I mean, just ask Dave how his various movie nights go to get the kids caught back up on things.
They'll never catch up.
People who haven't even seen Aliens, what's wrong with them? The real question is, what year did Deep Rising come out? 1998.
The true pinnacle.
Right before The Mummy,
Cinema
because that's what
history.
the director made next.
Yep. He was warming up.
Supposedly the pitch meeting for Aliens was James Cameron in front of the executives, had Alien written on a chalkboard, and then he wrote an S on it, and then he put a $sign through it. That was it.
It worked.
And then they did it 7 more times.
And it didn't work after that.
It didn't work after that.
Aliens.
Although there's parts of 3 that I think are good.
And the new ones, Prometheus and whatever, man, those are garbage.
There's so much about Prometheus I want to like.
It really boils down to, for scientists, those are some dumbass people.
Yep.
So what I liked about it was not any of the characters who are all idiots, but an attempt to expand the lore in the direction of the engineers instead of the xenomorphs. I thought was a really good idea.
Sure, yeah.
But then they did that with it.
Yeah.
And then the sequel to it was just so stupid.
It was worse. Yep. All right, you guys are in town. Hey, Dave, by the way.
What's up?
Just saying hey. Hey.
Cool.
Al will be joining us a little late. I don't know why, but he just said he was running late. So we'll just have Basil hang out and back. You guys were in town. You
normal.
Up. You identified some shit, I think.
Yes.
I think you're probably good to go now. Al has to roll his stats when he gets here, but other than that.
Yeah, I was going to say the message of the day.
Yeah. Put it in there so he'd remember. Andrew, did you roll yours?
Of course I did. I get mad every time because my one stat's 1899 and you won't let it go higher because you're a bad GM.
I thought we could go over.
I was going to say, I thought the rule was there are no racial max on humans.
I didn't end up reading that later.
But maybe that's just a thing against me then. That's even worse.
True. Could be
No, it was... There's... Nah, we're going to go with it as far as the natural progression goes. I don't think you should be able to go out adventuring and gain hill giant strength. We're staying with what you were already doing. You cap out it.
You're a bad person. I need to get 1% more comeliness from adventuring somehow.
While we were wasting time in town for the week, I'm going to start rolling stats for interview for protege.
Okay. There's that nice little discount.
Good news, I can totally pick locks now. Almost half the time.
At like 49% with one roll.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to slow down from there, but it's a good start.
That was a good start. Holy cow.
I think it might be 42.
You guys headed back up the mountain?
Yep.
One of these times we're going to have a random encounter that matters. Times. Boom. 9. You guys trudge along all day. Wait. It's important. What's the weather like? Gotta know. Is it cool with a slight breeze? Maybe today is hurricane weather. We don't know. This calendar's way out of date. All right, you ready for this? It's warm with a light breeze.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So now that we're caught up, you're sweating your butts off, walking in your armor up the hill. You get to the top city ruins. You didn't run into a single thing the whole way up. Not even a mountain goat. Very disappointing. Where are you headed now that you're up top? It's probably about, I don't know, 4 in the afternoon.
I say let's go in.
Sure.
Straight in?
We going in through Slaveville?
Yeah, I want to check in.
Okay.
Brought them some dogs.
Through the pyramid?
Wait, you brought what?
I brought them some dogs. Guard dogs.
How many?
You know they're just going to eat them, right?
No. I'm going to have some strong words.
All right. Well, you make it down to Slaveville. And
I asked Prawn how the mirror progress is going.
so, bad news. It was going okay, and then a few of them died. Presumably, some baboons popped out and started beating them all to death, and the survivors ran off, and they haven't gone back to the mirror since, because, that was scary.
How much
Sounds
progress
like
is
clear
progress?
dereliction of duty, Teeger. What are you going to do about it?
I mean, they got like probably a dozen mirrors or so.
That's not bad.
Starting at the stairs and working their way out.
Right.
So what's the current, roll call for Goblinville?
7. Maybe 3 left.
17. There were 18. You said 3 died?
There's been 4 deaths total, but I think one was a while back because an adventuring party had killed them. Feeble Twerp died, but don't worry, you've got Feeble Twerp too.
He's not on my list.
He is now.
I was gonna say he was on the list that's on inside Fantasy Grounds. I remember seeing him there last week.
There's no Feeble Twerp 2, I mean.
Yeah, there wasn't originally. At some point, your list didn't match my list, so
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe after Feeble Twerp died, he got an upgrade from whatever he was.
Well,
but
I
hey,
say your job right now is to clean those mirrors.
They've been wanting some fresh meat, so it's nice of you to bring these dogs.
These dogs are not for eating, they're for keeping you alive. And they better stay that way.
Are they trained attack dogs?
I don't know. They're guard dogs, according to the rule book.
They probably
They were pretty expensive. Like twice as much as a slave. 25 gold, I think.
So the slaves are really the guards and protecting the dogs.
Yeah.
They probably, growl and bark and all that. You're a ranger, so I'm going to assume you don't have much trouble, at least familiarizing them with your goblins so they know that they're friendly.
Yeah.
As long as the main plan is to just keep them around the base and not.
Yeah. They're just going to stand at the door. Inside the door, the gate.
Sure. So you want Prawn asks you want us to go out there and get beaten to death by 6-armed baboons so that we can clean some mirrors?
Well, you have to get there through like a 3-way lever portcullis thing.
Yeah, that's broken, but yeah.
Oh. I forgot it was broken. I guess I didn't know it was broken.
You were there when I broke it.
I forgot.
I mean,
Yeah, I want you guys to keep cleaning mirrors. You need to build a better frontline force and make a defensive retreat when that starts happening.
Don't you know tactics?
yes.
That's
sir.
what I just heard, okay?
Ron does not seem happy with your response. Anyway.
Do you want to try and be at least slightly nicer to them here for a moment?
Let him eat half the dogs.
I brought some dogs.
You could offer to go check on the others that they left behind. Be an actual
point.
leader for once.
Fair enough. Yeah, I want to see these mirrors. Prawn, you want to come with me?
No.
If I must.
I heard it. There was a big no gearing up there.
You're going upstairs? I
Upstairs.
assume the party's going with.
Sure.
What's up? I thought we were going to go check the bodies.
Which
In
is
the mirror.
upstairs.
Oh, the mirror. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They didn't. Well, yeah. They didn't try to bring the bodies with or anything. They ran.
Sure.
Also, they keep hearing weird noises west of that portcullis when you come up the stairs.
Okay. Just leave that closed and don't worry about it.
That's pretty much what they did. Gotta pull up this other map so I can see what happened. They cleared roughly from the stairs to the room that's got the continual light spell where you guys kind of first came into the level, that pyramid.
Okay.
So
they were cleaning that pathway? Okay.
honestly, if they could get about 1, 2, 3 more or so.
They can make it to the well.
Yeah. Did you guys ever... I think you did.
What?
Well,
where do you want to know about?
You need something at the well itself to like angle. You need like a mirror there. I don't know if you guys ever got one there or not. I don't really.
No.
Because right now the light just shines down the hole. You need something there to start the
Correct.
process.
No, all I had is that there's one at each of the 4 intersections of the diamond around it. But I didn't have any marked as being in further in than that.
I guess I'll just say you guys have been there enough that there actually is a mirror in the muck right at the bottom of the...
Ah, okay.
At the bottom of the well.
Good to know.
But it was missing like the legs or whatever that would stand it up. But anyway. So it's the mirror without like the tripod, essentially.
So we find 2 more goblin bodies.
Oh no, you don't find any bodies.
Oh.
Probably see some blood streaks.
Okay. Well, I tell Prawn I'm real sorry, but
it's right next to the doors I think that you never opened. That were like boarded up.
You guys are doing...
Nothing came out of there, to be clear. It was just that's where it happened.
I tell Prawn he's doing great work. I know it's dangerous in here. We've had some close calls ourselves, but I'm going to give you some incentive. If you guys can clean all of these mirrors, then I'm going to give the whole Goblin Town their freedom.
Deal.
All right.
All right.
We go back to Goblinville.
All right. You return. Prawn is happy to be back in the guard area.
I tell Prawn, just to clarify, you guys have to show me that all the mirrors have been cleaned. You can't just disappear when that's happened.
course, sir. And you're like the worst ranger that has ever been. All right.
It's cool. I'm taking notes for the tribunal that will happen later.
It's all perfectly legal. So, where to?
Legal, yes. How's that good alignment doing now?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Where are you headed?
Fain, do you need to whack him with that stick, see if he's actually still good?
That won't tell us for sure.
Just have to whack him harder.
He might have flipped all the way to the other side.
Okay, so back down past where the flying squid thing were, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Where was that locked door?
Which locked door?
Been a lot of locked
I don't know.
doors.
Didn't we have a door we couldn't open last time?
There's a lot of those.
Okay, let's go to one of those.
Okay. I'm gonna guess you're not. Well, we can check it. Is he gonna have any luck with the one that was like the 8-inch keyhole?
Is that the set of bronze doors?
I had it listed as stone door huge. Basically straight north from Slaveville.
Yeah, I think those are bronze. Let me double check.
Are they bronze?
so.
Okay, I might have wrote it down wrong. That I
So
have the note. The key is held by Harub.
You guys head up there. You can give it a roll in the dice tower.
I would rather see what the number is.
But there might be a modifier that I don't want you to know about.
Oh.
That is not correct. That rolled a d20. Let me fix that skill.
Then I must have succeeded for sure.
It kind of did work.
Since my skill is 42.
Open locks. I need to make this a percentile type. Percent.
Did he get the wrong one? There's 2 open lock skills in there.
Oh, there's a open locks.
Oh, maybe.
Written under talent for some reason.
Well, that's with my thief things, you see.
What map are we on?
I don't know. I think you meant to write thief there. I might have had it wrong in the skill sheet. Hopefully I don't have too many others like that. I don't know where you got it from, honestly, because both the ones...
Maybe I made it up. Who knows?
I think you did make it up. I'm deleting that and putting the real one on. 42, you say?
Oh, at least.
Okay. This lock appears to be too complicated for you.
Pretty sure this is a magical door. I picked over 4 locks in training.
At least. Could have been as many as 6.
What map is this, Derek?
I don't really have you on any map right now, but...
Oh, okay.
I mean... You don't need it yet.
Okay.
But it's straight north of the halfling area.
Sure.
Alright. Now what?
Give me a moment. None listed there. None listed there.
You guys should go feed Basil to the tentacle monster. Broken lock's back off. Or back on. I'm going to fix that. Yep, sure was. I'll have you know, I prepared the Beastman areas in case you guys feel like killing 9,000 Beastmen.
Awesome.
They're like lower hit die bugbears.
So the two places I have left open on this map are, well, this map, but from here are the pair of hallways, one with all the dead bodies, one that was completely empty, north of the Beastman. Or if we go where the barricade was, there was a hallway that went south directly from there that we haven't been down.
All right, how about south?
Okay.
Right, which south? That was south from the Beastman barricade or a different south? I lost track of it.
Was that Beastman barricade? Okay. I didn't know a name for it, but yeah.
Well, it's near the Beastman area. That's
the door that was marked treasure.
Treasure, okay, yeah.
And then there was a hallway south, there was a room. I thought that room was where the barricade was. I had a hallway going south from there that we never went down.
Okay.
With at least one door off of it looks like.
Let me put you guys on the map. There you go.
Was there? Yeah, this doorway here.
Well, I'll give it a listen.
Of course you will. And I don't think I've rolled a random encounter in like 15 sessions. And we've only had 17, so. You don't hear anything.
Cool. I'll open it up.
Pick the lock.
You see a long hallway heading south and a door, 30, 40 feet ahead.
All right. Make my way to the door. That hallway just goes, doesn't it?
Do not open the door yet.
All right.
Some stuff.
I'm going to listen first.
Well, of course you are.
That's what I do.
All right. I effed that up. But you hear nothing in the meantime.
Okay.
Though.
I'd like to open the door or check the door. Is it locked?
Doesn't even seem to be a lock on it.
All right. I'll open it up. Can I open it up?
Yeah, you can open it up. Just don't go opening any other doors yet.
Okay.
Is this so slow? I'm like dying here. There we go. Yeah, a couple doors, long hallway. You see a door propped open there. Stop there so I can tell you what's going on with that. Just wrestling with the interface at the moment. One moment.
That door that's propped open?
Yeah. Let me give you a description of what's going on. Sorry, I'm trying to load some other stuff too. It's not going great. All right. This hallway you're going down does seem a lot less dusty and dirty than other areas you've seen. Here you've got a door. I'm going to open it because it's open.
Okay.
It just closes everything by default when I export, unfortunately. You see a very dirty room in there with like a lot of trash actually kind of stacked up in a pile. And there's a you can make out, well, you should be able to make out. Let me fix this. You can make out a wooden chest over there too.
All right.
Kind of partially buried.
I'll head in.
Cool.
Was this pile of trash just gonna?
Doesn't look like a trap at all.
Well,
Shit, where's
sure.
Basil? Basil.
Is this pile of trash? Is it movable? Can we get to the chest?
You can get around it. It's not so much movable. It's really a big pile of like broken furniture, mostly like dry trash. You know what I mean? It's not like, anyone's throwing their leftover SpaghettiOs in there or anything. The chest does actually seem pretty well intact.
Is it
got a big old lock on the front?
Or is it attached to the floor?
It is not attached to the floor.
Okay. Is it locked?
Are you trying to open it? It does have a big lock on it.
Well, then.
Hell, it probably has a big padlock. Sure, it's locked. It's obviously locked.
All right. I'll call over our resident locksmith.
This looks like maybe it has a trap.
What are you checking, the chest, or what exactly are you looking for, Fain? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello?
That was it.
Hey,
Are you guys still on Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah.
I think that was Discord farting.
Discord.
Okay.
Because it's like it locked up for a moment, and then you dropped in back. It was the only one that actually did. But
I saw Fain make an open or find traps roll, but I don't know where he's looking or what he's trying to look for.
I have to tell you that too.
At the very least, you got to tell me where you're looking.
I mean, I want to make sure when I try to pick the lock, I don't die.
Okay, so the
chest.
chest.
I guess poison needle traps and stuff.
Okay, so the chest is what you're checking out for. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. I didn't know if you were checking the pile, a wall. I mean, I don't know. Okay, that's gonna take a few minutes.
I was just gonna check the dungeon level for traps.
What are the rest of you doing?
Hanging out.
I guess Basil.
you can guard out here.
What would Basil do? Look for secret doors?
Yes.
Especially like the big. What is this pile exactly?
Just like furniture, broken furniture, and other crap.
Yeah. You do not find any traps on the chest.
Oh, looks safe to me. I will then open it with my powers.
Okay. You can start trying to pick the lock. Basil has not found any secret doors yet. I guess he'll keep moving. You eventually get the lock popped open. And you may open the chest if you wish.
I don't want to do that. Could have more traps on it. I guess. Can I? You said it was not locked down? I would like to turn the chest the other way.
It does not seem to be bolted to the floor or anything like that.
How heavy is it?
As you go to, I don't know, to try to, I guess, lift it a little bit to find out, it is, well, really heavy. Whether or not you could maybe technically lift it, I'm not sure.
Well, I'll just stand on the side of it when I open it up. Carefully with my spear.
101 pounds per
and I'll aim it at Teeger. Oh, Teeger, come back!
Hey, Eric, give me an observation check. All right. So Fain's picked the lock on the chest, and he's kind of trying to figure out how he wants to open it. I guess. I guess Leland doesn't notice anything until the door actually opens. As there are a lot of goatmen, or not goatmen, beastmen in there.
Oh, God.
One sec, sorry. What's up?
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Great.
Okay. Good night, bud.
And fun stay
Give me, I guess. I'm not gonna do surprise for this, but how about probably just Leland give me an initiative roll this round. What you see, specifically as the door opens, is a goat man standing there with a flask in his hand of something, and there's two. Let me position them. Am I muted?
This furniture
No,
in here
you're fine.
wouldn't
hear you.
Good.
wouldn't be soaked with oil or anything, would it?
No, you don't smell oil or see anything like that in here. And there's two like dog men behind them. Well, you see a lot more guys in the room. There's three that specifically are kind of like rushing out.
Did they take it personally when we murdered a bunch of them?
It's weird because you see hammers in the dogmen's hands rather than the typical short swords or spears that you've seen.
Maybe Teeger can hire them.
So, Goatman with flask,
And
two dogmen behind him with hammers.
something I had not mentioned, and I will now because it might be relevant. This door north of you is barred from your side, just so you know. So if you,
Yeah, that's kind of important to have known, but okay.
Well, nothing's going to become. Why do you always look like you're like, oh, I want everyone to see me on camera?
Because I'm scared.
Wave at them.
Hi.
Say goodnight. Do you need chapstick?
No.
You sure? Got some in my coat if you need it. Good night, I love you.
Daddy.
Yeah, give you a one more here.
Quick note, Dave.
Yeah.
Do you have a party next weekend?
Are you gonna come back up?
What?
Super Bowl
Are
Sunday?
you gonna come back upstairs?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. I know normally you guys did,
I
so.
don't know. Exactly.
And are you the game master?
Unless somebody's just not told anybody about it yet.
Junior.
All right.
Junior.
I can talk to you about this some other time if you want.
I'm just looking.
Hmm?
I'm just looking.
Usually Kevin's throws those, but
Yeah. I didn't know if we need to bring up if it was needing to be canceled, especially if you had something already scheduled.
no.
So, okay.
Is the Super Bowl on Sunday?
Super Bowl Sunday?
It's always
Yes.
Sunday.
I just assumed they canceled it when the Packers lost. I don't even know who's in it.
I don't know that it matters, really. Yeah.
Commercials are in it. Hey, Al. You guys came south of that barrier that you found last time, went into a room that had a chest in it, and you're searching around for secret doors because we figured that's what you'd be doing. While Andrew was looking for traps.
Oh, you know me so well.
And then just now a door burst open, and there's some beastmen in there. You gotta go to bed, huh?
Just look.
Anyway, yeah. Eric? What are you doing? I guess in the general sense, we don't necessarily need to roll initiative, but maybe we do. I guess it depends what you're doing.
You said the one had a flask and the others have hammers, but did they look like they're actually planning to come out and attack us, or?
Yeah, they open the door and they look like they're getting ready to, like they're starting to move forward. You do see kind of a mass of spears and shields in the back, but they don't look like they're getting ready to run out just yet. It's more like this group of 3 right in the front here. The rest of you don't really see any of this just yet.
Right.
I still think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna call out greetings.
Baweep, Grana,
Hey,
Weep,
it's worth a
Minivan.
shot. Why don't you give me a charisma check? It's like 50-50, right? Actually, there's a reaction, right?
Not on anything I can roll. There's reaction adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that?
Let's do that. Yeah, just roll d20. You
Okay.
get a +0 modifier, so. You know, so they come rushing out at you. They're probably about here, and you're like, greetings. And the guy kind of stops short. He looked like he was getting ready to lob a flask right at you. And the guys behind him, now that you're getting a little better look at them, have hammers in one hand and spikes in the other. Clearly drew that. I clearly drew that door going the wrong way, though. Anyway, they kind of pull up short and they're like, hi, you got to get out of here. This is our territory. You got to go.
Oh, okay. Guys, come on.
Well, clearly I'm opening the chest and rifling through it quickly and silently. Even though I know when someone in our party says hi, that is our battle cry.
Oh, well, the other thing you missed is there's now dogs in Slaveville.
And more heavy slaves.
And if you were killed while trying to clean mirrors by baboons, and Adam said, too bad, get back up there and keep working. Slaves. He didn't use those words, but that is what he said.
Basically what he said.
He also said if they finish the mirrors, they can go free.
But he didn't offer to clear the baboons out for them to do so.
Have you seen how many baboons there are? There's a lot of baboons, man.
What a jerk.
And do you think the slaves are going to do better with the baboons up there? How did you plan for this to go, sir?
I don't know.
Anyway, these guys pull back a little bit.
If Lelion is greeting somebody out in the hall, I'm on my way out.
That's fair. You can all move or whatever. We're not necessarily in round by round right now.
Okay.
So when you say this area is yours, do you mean just everything south of that barricade?
Yeah. Don't go down there. This is our territory. Anywhere else down in this place, you can go, but south of that barrier, no. In fact, we were attacked. We were attacked about a week ago.
Oh, that's too bad. Hey, are you guys familiar with this area?
Yeah.
You have obviously, since you don't want us to go south of the barricade, could you give us a map to the other end?
Map?
Yeah. Can you tell us what's around here?
Sure. You get on that hall, we kill you. That's one way.
Okay.
Basically, just go back to the other side of the barrier, and you'll be fine. Didn't you see the head? Didn't you see the halfling head on a pike? That was supposed to be a message.
With the halflings were evil, and they're all dead now. So
they are.
Not all of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. They got away.
The camp down here is gone. camp of halflings is gone. Instead, our ranger over here is setting up a bunch of goblins in the area for some reason.
Don't like goblins much either.
I'll leave you alone. Don't worry.
We won't mess with them if they don't mess with us.
Actually, would you know a way to get across the chasm?
Well, really long piece of wood, maybe. We don't go across it.
Ah, okay.
East of our barricade, you could try to cross it if you want. Just don't come south from that barricade.
Okay.
If you hear an alarm go off, stop, because we'll kill you if you come any closer.
Okay. Would you be interested in trade though?
What you got?
I didn't even necessarily mean right now. I mean in general, but sure. Let me look.
Yeah, let me look what they have too.
I mean, at the very least, I know I've got gems that I can just use as. Yeah, I've got pearls if need be, as nothing else. So I think we sold off most our just generic loot, right?
Yeah.
They are very interested in wood, iron, steel, mushrooms, fresh fruit and vegetables, and magic items.
We got some wood right in here.
Hey, you should go over that list one more time, Derek.
Wood, iron, steel, mushrooms, fresh fruit, vegetables, magic items. Particularly when it comes to iron and steel, like, I guess raw iron would be okay.
Probably stock, yeah.
But if, like, I mean, if you bring them human weapons, you know, well crafted, they'd buy those.
Derek, are the names on those beastmen correct?
I don't know. What?
If so, I'll just make sure that Fain stays in the room.
I was looting the chest.
Fain, you did pick the lock. You finally opened it?
Yeah, with my spear from the side there.
You open the chest from the side. No traps go off or anything. But, you know, you search and didn't find anything, so clearly there wouldn't have been. And you open the chest, and, like, all the way up to the top, it just looks like coarse sand in the chest. There could be something buried in there, perhaps.
Interesting. I will attempt to dump it and see what happens.
One thing they could offer that you might be interested in, they're talking about these, they call them cloud cap mushrooms. They're very filling, and they also, you know, can help you heal faster.
Have we seen any of those?
That is something they could offer in trade.
Well,
I don't
you
really
know,
think you've seen any
if we
mushrooms
make
down
nice
here yet.
with these people, maybe, you know, maybe Slave Town could barter with them.
We gotta get a better name for that place.
They don't get out much. It's called Goblinville.
Okay.
That's not a better name.
I was thinking something like Broward County.
You could do that.
Maybe the Beastmen will eventually liberate the dog slaves from Slaveville.
That's true.
They're still kind of on heightened alert here. Like, they're not fully trusting you or anything. They've got their weapons ready, but they seem to be having a normal conversation with you now.
All right.
The guy's like put his flask of oil away. You're guessing it was Greek fire.
I'm dumping sand on the ground.
Like scooping it out by the hand. The chest was
like,
pretty heavy.
Like tipping the chest if I can.
Hey, Teeger.
Pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think you ought to be talking to these guys some?
About the mirrors?
Well, no, they're your next door neighbors. Maybe you should make sure that their intentions to your Goblinville are good.
Yeah.
Maybe they could help you fill in the hole some, like water to trade for.
That's a good idea.
Should have
Sir.
been your idea.
Fair enough.
Ah,
You manage to get the chest tipped over. Like it's hard. You're straining and grunting, and then you get it tipped over, and it's just sand pours across the floor.
What? Why? I make a spellcraft roll or something.
When we get out, I'll tell you why.
I'm gonna talk to these beast men.
There must be a false bottom in this chest.
What are you gonna say to him?
I'm gonna say, hey, there's a bunch of goblins running around. Those are my guys. They're not gonna hurt you, so leave them alone. Maybe if you guys got some water, rags, I could set up a deal with you. Have you guys seen those mirrors?
We have water. What's the deal? The mirrors? No.
No? Okay. Yeah, they're doing a little home improvement project in the dungeon here.
I mean,
Okay.
more importantly, I was trying to help you with the fact that I am not going to stand guard for you to cart water down here again. Whether it's for your home improvement project, I don't care. But I mean also just for their water needed for, daily living needs.
Right.
Oh, I had it backwards. They're actually looking for the cloud cap mushrooms. They have some, but they want more. Those were the mushrooms they were looking for.
Oh,
If
okay.
you find them, they tell you it's a blue and white mushroom. Probably grows in various areas here, although probably not, anywhere around Slaveville because they're familiar with that area.
Yeah. Have we seen that? Have we seen anything like that?
I don't really think you've seen a lot of mushrooms growing down here. Most of the areas you've been have been pretty dry and intact.
Okay.
I mean, they might be like rubble filled just from the age of furniture breaking down, but nothing really that's been overgrown.
Now, if we find some, maybe you could have Slaveville start growing them for you.
There you go. I bet they're good at that.
I
asked
wouldn't
these guys
make
if
that
they're
guess at all. But
interested in gold. Do you guys like gold?
Not a lot of use for it. We can trade it with others, so sort of.
Well, I'm kind of interested in setting up a deal where you guys, periodically deliver some water and food to another area of the dungeon not too far from here. But the only thing I've got to trade with you is gold.
Are you talking about your goblins?
Yeah.
We could drop stuff on the other side of the barricade.
Okay. That could work. I don't know how much out of character. I don't know how much this is worth.
We could get
the
you
gold
some.
wise.
We could get you some giant rats. A couple barrels of water.
Yeah, that'd be sweet, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
I mean,
this is worth.
what are the trade goods worth in the book?
How much do you need?
How about a barrel a week and a pile of rats a week?
Standard unit of measurement, 1 pile.
One pile.
You're looking to feed
10.
your goblins, right? Like 20 people?
Yeah. Well, 15 now or so.
Well, and the dogs.
Dogs.
If, for about 20 gold a week, they could do that.
Sweet. You got a deal,
you
my
got to pay
friend.
that. They expect the money to be there, or a goblin with the money to be there.
Okay.
If no one's there, nothing gets left.
Sure.
Any funny business and everybody dies.
All right. I arrange a time and day and shake on it.
How soon do you want to get this going?
Today.
Oh, okay. Well, they can't do it today, but maybe tomorrow.
Okay. How about tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool. How much did you say a week? 20?
20.
Deal.
Better leave that money with Prawn so you can pay.
I'll stop by later.
That's 1 slave a week.
Well, hopefully they'll finish their job sometime.
Also, it'll get cheaper to feed them if they keep dying. So, there's that.
True.
Are there any nearby areas where goblins are not slave fodder?
Actually, let's make it 16 gold a week. We'll just assume it's like 1 gold per goblin in terms of the
Okay.
amount of stuff you want.
Yeah.
That way, if you scale, we have an agreed upon system here.
Well, I need water for the goblins plus cleaning the mirrors. So
the water's not a real big deal for them.
Okay.
The rats
Perfect.
are the harder part.
What that tells us is if we kill them all, we can move your goblins to a place with lots of water. I think silently from this room, looking through the sand and for secret components in the chest.
I've got 5 weeks of gold. Whenever I get back to Prawn, I tell him what's up. I know I can't do it right now, but go ahead, Eric.
Well, I was just going to ask if they could. Sorry to interrupt the conversation a little bit, but could we ask that you close the door behind you for a little while?
What door are you talking about?
The one they came out of. Not all the way, just most of the way, so that we can't see the other people back there for a moment.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Could you have some of them step to the side?
He's actually getting really agitated right now. Like, this seems aggressive to him.
I kind of give him a the little side conversation. Hey, one of our guys really has a problem with sheep men. Even
if they just want to step out of line of sight, that's all we're asking.
Yeah. I don't want him to do anything that would agitate you.
The goat man laughs and says, "Yeah, sheep men suck. Hey, you go over there in the corner."
Hey, Fain, come on.
I didn't find the secrets in here yet.
The rest of them all.
Out.
The secret is the whole room's a trap. We dodged it. Let's go.
Is there any secret components in the chest?
We're heading out. We'll see you later.
All right, I'm going to take some of this sand.
You did not find any secret compartments or anything.
I'm going to put some sand in one of my pouches in case it's super valuable sand, and then I will go.
Hey, Basil can always use sand for his sleep spell. That's the material component.
All right, guys. We're heading this way. Come on.
Yep.
You guys do indeed go north, right?
Yep.
Chug.
As we're leaving, I will also tell them that someone else down here really hates them.
Who?
Whoever provided maps claiming treasure this direction.
That was the halflings.
Maybe.
They don't know.
But hey. No, I'll give them one of the maps and be like, by the way, we found like 3 or 4 of these coming down here a couple different times.
He clearly can't read it, but pretends that he can read it and nods at you.
Well, and I would tell him what it says as handing it over.
I know.
Someone marked the door saying there was treasure this way. We always thought it was a trap anyway, but I figured to let you know that someone was trying to get people to come to your area.
Fucking halflings.
Probably the halflings, but like I said, they're all gone. Well, the encampment is no more. I know there's one Fain wants to kill.
Fucking Ross Kelly.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Magic Mouth is blaring at you.
Where?
I mean, honestly,
what does it say?
Every time you walk by here, it does it. But
yeah.
All right, so where do we want to go, guys?
Ask the Magic Mouth where Ross Kelly is. That would probably work.
Where do we want to go from here? Is there
How close are we to Goblinville?
Not far.
Okay.
You go up this angle hallway, and you're in the big room.
Okay. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys.
Well, we may as well just go up there real quick for you while we're chatting what the hell we're doing next.
All right.
I'm devising my Goblin Underground Railroad I'm going to run.
Did we ever check out this statue in the middle of the room? Now that we can actually stop in the room.
I don't know that we did closely, but I think we've been told from various times that, at least as other people have messed with it, moving the arms doesn't do anything, but they didn't really put anything in the chest, so maybe if you offer something, it does stuff.
Well,
The one that's known to move is the one that's just west of here.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look at this statue.
Hey, Dave, next time you train observation, you have a chance to improve.
Thanks.
Or
Where am I
you
now?
will improve by 1, I should say.
Nope. There we go.
What are you looking for specifically?
Well, all the rest of the statues have had some kind of mechanism to move them, or something along those lines. Is this one you said has movable arms, but they've done nothing so far? Is there anything else I can?
I don't believe you guys have ever actually tried to move them, but
We have not.
That said it.
Yeah, like I said, we've seen stuff that said this one they moved the arms and they didn't do anything, but like I said they didn't put any money in it or any offerings.
Okay.
The one west of here, they've moved them into various positions, but almost every single one of them was trap or nothing.
What is this a statue of?
It is a statue. Okay, so let me just hit the description.
Another Thoth statue.
15-foot tall, ibis-headed Thoth statue.
Okay.
Facing north. Its arms are down at its sides. I know that it's not like that on the map, but you know, I only have so many statue images. So yeah, its arms are flat against its sides. The head is made of white marble. The rest of the body is onyx. The eye sockets are empty. The foot of the statue is a large stone chest that is kind of like built into the pedestal. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nah, you're good.
From religious knowledge, what kind of things would they accept as tribute or offerings? What's a Thoth level tribute? Just straight up cash?
Thoth is the god of knowledge.
Put your spellbooks on there.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got next one around if we really wanted to do that, but I have lesser stuff before then.
Those ostrich feathers
on there.
Those ostrich feathers weren't Thoth, were they?
Do what?
Those
feathers?
were feathers of Matt, which were like Thoth's wife, basically.
Oh.
I'll put a silver penny in there.
Okay.
You said the arms move? Do they move?
The normal.
Are you gonna try moving them?
Yeah.
Okay. They both move 180 degrees. So right now they're like flat down on the sides. You can make them go all the way straight up.
So just front straight up?
Yeah. You can kind of click them through.
Okay.
Positions. Like they kind of stay. Well, I guess they don't really click, but like they'll stay on their own. It's not like they fall back down if you let go.
Okay.
Much like the ones upstairs on top of the pyramid do.
Put both arms straight out.
Okay.
Did anything happen?
Nope.
I'll put both arms straight up then.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay. Return them to the down position.
Okay.
And then just one arm straight out while the other one's down.
Okay.
The left arm straight out.
Okay.
Anything? I'm just going to hit every permutation here until something either happens.
Yeah, no, nothing happens in any of the positions. As you walk through your truth table of up, down, left, right. I guess
my K-map.
Up, down, straight really are the three.
Yeah. What you said the eyes were hollow?
Mm-hmm.
Should there be something in there normally? Like a gem?
Possibly the statues up top had gems in their eyes.
And we sold all of our gems, didn't we? Dang it.
I
Well,
have gems from money.
I have some that I'm just using. Yeah, so that's what.
None of the gems you have would be of sufficient size to
Fair enough.
go in there.
Is there a type of gem that would make the most sense to put in it, though?
Maybe.
Off Revere, any particular gem?
So the one to the west also had no eye holes. Looking at it, though, you're not entirely sure it's like built to that it used to have a gem or anything.
Okay.
It just looks like
Okay.
empty eye sockets.
Are they?
They're kind of like curved and indented. Like it looks like it's actually like built to be empty, as opposed to
Okay.
someone
Fair
pulling a
enough.
gem out of it.
Can you press it? I stick my finger in the eye socket, poke it in the eye.
Yeah, you probably gotta climb a little bit, but
Okay.
sure. Between standing on the chest or using I don't know. Sure. Between all of you, I'm sure you can reach up high enough to touch the eye.
Okay.
It feels just stone, you know.
Other than the moving arms, does anything else move on this statue?
The chest opens and closes, but that's about it.
Okay. If I close the chest and then open it back up, is my coin still in there?
It is.
All right. I'll retrieve the coin.
It is now yours.
All right. I'm sure there's something to do with this. Maybe we could ask that pillar the next time somebody's able to ask it a question.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got 15 goblins that can ask a question.
Every single one of them will die if they get an answer.
You can fix that.
Everybody except Clug and Teeger are able to ask questions now. It's been long enough.
Is it worth asking? I'll go ask.
While he's doing that, I'm going to talk to Prawn. Tell him it's very important you meet these Beastmen dudes at the agreed upon time and date every week to get your water and food. And bring along 16 gold every time.
I'm gonna be honest, Master. I'm kind of losing track of what time it is down here.
Well, how do the Beastmen know? I guess they go outside once in a while.
We can try, but you might need to remind us or something.
What is the D&D way of telling time? Is it just going outside?
Well, that would probably help. I mean, these guys are literally contained in this one room underground all day, every day.
As long as they can know like what day it is and if it's the morning or not, that should be good enough if they just wait around there.
Okay. They can probably keep track of the days at least.
Okay. Just be there early. Hang out.
All right, Dave's by the pillar.
Yes. I'm going to ask it. I'll put my hand on it and ask it the statue in the room to the north. Is there a way to activate it?
Hey, Dave, you take 10 damage as a shock rips through your body.
Okay.
No armor on that, just to you. And The great treasure of the priests of Thoth are protected by that statue.
Didn't answer my question, but shocked me anyway.
What was your question?
Is there a way?
That's if there's a way to activate it.
Yes.
Should indicate a yes or a no.
Period. The great. Just assume it said yes.
I guess I should have said, what is the way to activate it? My bad. You want me to use my second question? And then, what, is it a month between askings?
3 questions, 1 month.
I will ask again, what is the way to activate the statue?
What statue? That's a lot of statues, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave.
What?
You take 16 damage.
What?
Yep, I penetrated.
He penetrated really badly.
Oh, yeah.
As
Okay.
more electrical shock rips through your body. Probably not quite knocking you out. And a booming voice says, "True followers of Thoth know the way." All 3 statues must be shown the proper respect.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'm a follower
Woe
of
be to
Thoth.
those.
I probably know the way.
Woe be to those who are not true followers. You think you might have made it angry a little bit.
Sure.
I have a question.
Okay.
Where is Ross Kelly?
Wow. That ought to be
Ow!
a
Dave!
cheap unlocked.
The nearest
I asked a question and then zapped Rothbert again.
Yeah, you just got zapped for 9. The nearest Ross Kelly is in Gosterwick.
Well, we should go there then.
That was
Thank
not the
you.
There.
That's better.
Yes. I healed. I exceeded by 4, so I healed 4 of that damage you just took.
I gotta use yours from over.
All right. So you've only got 5 damage on you, Andrew.
Okay.
So, did he say we could put notes on the calendar as well?
I have no idea.
Let me go look.
There's only 1d6 first, right? Or the first time around. Is every
Probably.
month? Yeah. I wonder if it's a d6 for every extra set of questions we ask. That's going to get painful.
You can make notes on the calendar if I get your email address or something and look up permission. I think is what it is. I haven't looked at that for a while.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, if you give me an email, I can do that. I gotta update the calendar too. I haven't really captured, I think, the last 2 sessions. Man, your hand's still tingling. All right, now what?
I'm done with my questions. I guess I'm just going to have to go.
Do you want to ask it if it's an extra d6 every month of damage?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right.
What was in this door?
I dropped off 5
Hold
weeks
on.
of gold for
Open it up. Find out.
prawn.
You shouldn't do that.
Bunch of trash, Dave.
It'll just incentivize them to misuse it, or the beastmen to kill them all and take all the gold.
That was the trash room.
One of 'em.
That solves certain problems. You've got goblin armaments
Andrew.
sheet. Put the money you're leaving on there.
Yeah.
Let him learn the hard way.
You want the money or the
I
The
don't
amount of
think
weeks.
he's the learning kind of guy.
The amount of money they have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any nearby kingdoms where goblins live free that I know of?
I mean,
There's a tunnel that leads to a goblin kingdom.
connected right to your goblins.
Yeah.
So you're saying it would
Literally
be really
couldn't be closer.
easy to set up an underground railroad.
I don't think it'd need to be very underground or railroady.
Just be me like, oh, I left something back in the dungeon. Be like, you guys, you're free. Go that way.
Pretty much.
Too bad I'm only neutral.
So there you are, standing around the statue.
Rothbert, you willing to take one more zap just to use all yours up today?
You already
To
took
make it
two
easier
zaps.
for counting purposes, or do you want someone else to take a zap?
Do we have any more questions that need asking? I can ask one more.
Rothbert
Just
already
go
took
ahead.
2 zaps.
Do we get?
Do what?
We only get 2 a month, or do we get 3 a month?
You get 2.
Oh, okay, I was wrong then. Well then, Fain, are you willing to take one more?
Is it halfling related? What do you want me to ask?
No, it wasn't. Let me see if I have this written down properly for a moment. Notes.
What is your name? What is your quest?
The statue at the top of the pyramid, if you go down the east side by putting the arm straight up, where is the switch to open that door from below?
Yeah, okay.
Well, you get zapped for 6 damage.
Score.
It answers. The unfaithful who mistakenly. Let's see.
God damn it.
The unfaithful who go down there are not meant to return. There is no lever to open it from that side. The voice seems angry. Anytime it talks about unfaithful, it seems angry.
He's kind of a dick to someone who's a true believer and follower of his god.
Well, the words here on the wall next to the pillar say, "Thou may ask Thoth what thou will, provided thou accept his judgment." His judgment seems to be shocking the shit out of you every time.
Me and Thoth are tight, though. This makes no sense.
Yeah, he's testing your strength of will. Perhaps that's just the divine conduit of his voice is causing you pain.
All right, I relay that information.
Okay.
Screen. Love it.
Useless as it was, I don't think this pillar is a true adherent of Thoth.
He got the answer.
That was pretty useful knowledge. If we go down that way, there's no way back up through that door, normally.
It makes me so sad you guys didn't get trapped down there the first time. My initial thought, I was possibly going to start the game off in a very harsh way. The guy hires you to go out there, sends you down there, knowing that it will trap you. And actually, after you're down, just moves the arm lever so it closes. Then comes back in 3 days to loot your bodies. If you don't survive, which maybe you would. I thought that might be too rough for the first session.
Yeah.
Although hilarious.
What was north of this door right here?
North of which door?
You can open it. A little T chamber,
Yep.
and then if you go forward, that leads to the bronze doors that you tried to pick the lock of earlier today.
Yep.
Is that floating stone head around here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yep, right there.
Is there
We tried to pick
on
this
it?
lock earlier today?
We did before we loaded the map.
Yeah, when we just were talking through it, that's the door he tried to pick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't drop you on the map for it, but
All right.
yeah, there's a floating head there still.
Is there still a rock on balanced on top of it?
Sure is.
Okay.
I thought we couldn't get through there.
Get through where?
You're way up here.
Come up here, dude.
Oh, those doors.
Those doors.
Okay. I thought you meant that door.
No, that door's just because you can go west of here to get to the Z path over to the spiral staircase behind the fake wall.
Okay.
Or the illusionary wall. You can also go straight west here and keep going, and you'll get to the map change to the portcullises.
Right. Okay. Trying to remember this whole dungeon. Was there... I'm trying to think of what else there was on this level. Just the...
As far as we know, there's through that north door, and there is the thing in the water and the cult of Seth.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all that's left on this floor, as far as I know by map.
And
there's also whatever the hell's across the chasm, however the hell you get across the chasm.
right.
Throw people.
Oh, hey.
Worked in Lord of the Rings.
We had a bigger light so we could see across the chasm. Did we look in both places that did that?
No, I don't know that you did from here.
See, there's no across from there.
I didn't map this at all. I think the only place you could see across it was up north.
There's a bridge.
Just throw a grappling hook over there. And then swing.
And then swing, right. It's only 30-ish feet.
Yeah.
20 from there, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything above that a grappling hook would work on?
Above, no.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty sure if you could get one out to there, that would work pretty well.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually, what can you see? Yeah, that's a bridge going across the chasm over
Yeah,
there.
it's a bridge. And that's like 30 feet, 36 feet.
Yeah, I think we'd seen the bridge, but couldn't see a way to get to it.
Yeah.
Someone with climb walls could maybe shimmy along till they got over there.
Or bring a spider climb.
I do have pitons. You just nail them in the wall and, rope our way over.
Actually, wait. Because of what you saw there,
Yeah.
can we go back to the room with the doors we couldn't unlock and search it for secret doors?
Sure. You don't all have to
Okay.
move. I'll just do it.
Okay.
I'm going to assume you're all looking.
Yeah, I'm
Please.
Let's get slow. You don't find any secret doors, though.
Damn. Okay.
And I assume you were, whatever, you could take time to check the whole room. I'm assuming you were specifically checking the east and the northeast.
Yes.
This is going to be it. This is going to be the one. Still no random encounters, man.
Because we had checked this north room of what's now Slaveville, right?
Yeah, this is where they were making the poison. This room.
But this room had been searched for secret doors, hadn't it?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Basil checks for secret doors all the time. Whether or not you all made a concerted effort or he just checked
I'll
one
check.
corner of it, I don't know.
I'll check that north one for.
I mean, you guys
doors.
got time. If you want to just say, hey, for the next few hours, we're going through Goblinville looking for secret doors, we can just kind of
Sounds good.
abstract that. And
Yeah.
Sure.
the dogs follow you around and sniff your butts a little bit when you're doing it.
That's fine. They're dogs.
So let's say that takes maybe 2 hours.
Don't forget, I got a 2 in 6 chance.
Yeah. You do not find any secret door. Well, hold on. You do find something. Although I'm going to add maybe another 2 hours to this time. So it's probably getting late. I'm
Sure.
assuming you're not just checking walls, but you're checking like everything.
At this point,
He's
sure.
just trying to
Time.
push our trip back to the inn into the worst possible random encounter we can get.
If you would like to do this tomorrow, we can delay it.
No.
Okay. You do find in here this sarcophagus. A false bottom.
Oh.
Rothbert finds it.
That's what I do.
I'm not saying you opened it yet. I'm just saying you notice it has a false bottom.
Okay.
On a 2 or a 1. That's what we need to know.
I found a false bottom in this thing, guys. Should I open it up?
The only other thing that stands out in that time is that this wall seemed to be a different composition, like it was bricked up. And I think we've mentioned that before. But you don't see any sort of secret door or anything there. It was just a different. It was bricked up, essentially.
Which wall?
The one I thought might have a secret door because that's the only way to get to that landing.
And if you actually look there, like the wall actually looks different on the map too, which is not always a great indicator, especially on the maps I didn't do. But
yeah.
Has anybody got any kind of engineering? What would it take to get through that wall?
Some slaves and some pickaxes, probably. Yeah. So
all right, I'll open that false bottom.
All right. Moving it aside, like they're almost like a whiff of stale air comes out of there at you. You're guessing this is something even the halflings didn't know was there. Inside, you find a holy symbol of Thoth made of silver with precious stones embedded in it. A bunch of ancient copper bits and silver pennies. A scroll that looks very delicate to the touch. And 2 arrows. I'm sending this stuff to the party sheet.
All right.
Dibs on the arrows.
You got them. Take them. I'm sure they're magic.
The scroll, at least just glancing at it, looks to be arcane in nature.
All right. Somebody arcane wants to take that scroll.
Sure, I'll take it for the moment till we take a chance to read it.
All right. Oh my god! I don't have to drag those 750 times, do I?
Hold down shift.
Hold down shift.
Yeah, I think it's shift.
Really?
Where have you been the last 60
Oh my
seconds?
god!
What the hell, dude?
Adam, why didn't you tell me
You
that?
guys knew.
Oh,
I didn't even know. Nice.
Sorry.
Damn you, Adam! I blame you for this.
That's hilarious.
Now you know.
Oh wow, those copper pennies weigh a lot.
Well, you know.
Do they weigh a lot, or is it that you have 574 of them?
Well, I've got 6 pounds of copper pennies and twice that many silver pennies, and the silver pennies weigh half as much.
They're 0.011 pounds each.
Yeah.
So they're less than a normal coin, at least.
Yeah. All right.
Oh. Yeah.
What? Just,
Back to the inn at least for now, and then
quick,
figure out where we're going tomorrow.
Quick question. What's down there?
Yeah,
I
hold
think
on.
I was gone for that one.
Down where?
My arrow.
That is the other goblins
Okay.
that we were just talking about.
Yeah, they said don't go down this way. And you guys actually built a door there, I think. Or at least a wall. Can't remember if it was a door or a wall.
A 300 gold door wall.
Yeah.
Well, I thought the 300 gold also included fixing the portcullis, so.
Yep. Sure did.
150 for that wall.
Honestly, very little of it was the labor. Most of it was the hazard pay.
Yeah. Of the stone circle here, how many open spots are there?
6.
Okay.
You're talking about the control, the thing
Yes.
with 6 indentations? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have the Chevron locked.
All right, so we're heading back to town? Or, not town, sorry, the inn.
You guys ever get that work and you need to hire a guy named Walter who just, was it Walter? I think it was Walter who just calls out as you place things in it.
Yep. But yeah, back up to the inn for the night.
Awesome. It's my chance.
I'm staying down here on my sweet bed.
Okay. So far, nothing seems to really have attacked him in here other than some adventurers, so. All right. Well, you guys make it back to the inn without problem. The night is quiet. It's late. Except for Teeger, who stays here. Morning comes, I assume.
Yep.
Spells. By the way, you probably need to pay the dude. I don't remember what the price was anymore. I don't know if you guys do. I can look it up.
Common room, I think, was like 3 gold a week, but I can totally afford a private room, no problem.
Yeah. Private room
Go ahead.
is 3 gold a day, 20 gold a week. Good meal is 2 gold.
What was the common room? Price-wise?
Half a gold, 5 silver a day. 3 gold a week.
Oh, for the week.
3 gold a week.
3 gold a week? All right.
It's basically a bunk. You get a bunk.
That's fine.
They only have one private room, so Teeger wins. Or not Teeger, Fain.
Score.
Clearly the
If
leader
no
of
one
the
was
party.
using it.
So
I arranged with the
people have
beastmen.
been asking what your name is,
Oh.
says Kronos, the bartender guy, the owner. We don't know what to call you.
That's right.
That's right. I've heard weirder names. Is that's right like writing, or is it that's right like, correct and just?
What?
Yeah, okay. Anyway, morning comes. Adam, what were you saying?
I was going to say that I was arranging to kick off this arrangement with the beastmen tomorrow morning, so that's now.
Oh,
so I'd like
okay.
to do the first run with them.
Sure. What time are the rest of you coming in? By the way, you wake up with like 4 dogs curled up around you.
That's weird because I only bought 3.
That's weird. All right, 3 dogs then.
It's a spy in the mix.
What time's the party headed back to the dungeon?
Did we ever say we're going back?
No, I mean, you can do what you want. Temple of Elemental Evil nearby.
I mean, when is checkout on my private room?
Did you get it for a week or a day?
Just a day.
Well, you know, like noon probably. Not so much checkout as, you know, come kick your ass out of bed if someone else needs it. All right. Well, then the party's not back yet, and you can go do that. There's a bunch of beastmen there. More than you
Howdy,
would think is
beastmen.
strictly necessary.
Sure.
They tell you to throw the money over the barricade.
I do so.
And then after you get it, you can hear them counting it. They eventually roll over some sealed casks of water.
And
which luckily don't smash on the floor, and then start tossing dead rat bodies over the.
Sweet. All right, thanks. We'll see you guys next week. Same time, same place.
Yep.
All right. We haul it back.
And unfortunately, there are no random encounters while you're all by yourself.
I think Teeger should work towards unionizing the entire dungeon. And then once we get like 2 or 3 levels down, we'll have such a huge force that whatever monster group we come across will just have to capitulate to the Union.
That's a lot of fancy words. Teeger doesn't understand that.
All right, so now it's probably about 9 a.m. Fain's still up in his room, I think. The rest of you just waiting for him?
Yeah, I mean, we got to decide where the hell we're going next.
Well, I mean, I'll come down and drink, but
Okay.
I didn't have any plans. Whatever.
All right.
So, assuming we're going to play nice with the Beastmen for now,
Please.
you're not here.
I know.
Did we finish with the baboon level?
Oh, no. There are so many places to go on that level, it's not even funny.
Okay.
That was going to be my main suggestion. It's just we've been kind of dodging it because baboons.
Yeah.
Beyond that, there's the Cult of Set.
Those guys seem scary.
There's whatever weird monster was in the pit they were guarding nearby.
That thing's got to be pretty hungry.
I count at least 6 different places I can see that we can go on the baboon level. Those are the places I know of.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Around 10 a.m. Hold on, let me get these other people out of here. Back with Klug. Around 10 a.m., your goblins at the portcullis door say, who goes there? Followed a moment later by screams and them clearly running away towards you.
Is the door closed?
The portcullis door? Yeah. I assume you keep that closed.
Yeah.
Assuming you go up there?
Why were there... Oh, I see. They're screaming not because they're dying, but because they're scared.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I go check it out.
You see what looks... I mean, to you, you wouldn't necessarily put it in these terms, but to you, Adam, the player, like a spider bot, basically.
Kind of like a spider dragonfly?
Oh no, this is much bigger than a dragonfly. This is
Oh.
probably about 4 feet in diameter. You see some sort of like a circular blade coming off one side of its body. Some sort of long tube coming off another side.
Okay.
And it marches right up to the gate here. Like clatters up because it's like a spider, walking the big bulbous body. And it stops at your gate. And
Okay.
A voice goes, "You destroyed one of my servants. I request one of yours."
No deal. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. That was someone else.
I will accept 1 vial of your blood.
You'll have to come back to me on that one. Can you come back in a week?
Negative. Its blade starts spinning, like the circular blade starts spinning, like like a circular saw.
Yeah.
Starts spinning, and it starts going into your bars
Crap.
on the portcullis.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'll give you some blood.
The blade spins down.
Just give me 5 minutes.
Not necessary. A little like extra arm pops out of it with a little needle, and it actually reaches through and goes right next to the portcullis.
I ask it, does it have to be my blood or just any blood?
Any blood is
Okay.
sufficient.
This is amazing.
Get one of those dogs.
As you start walking away, the saw starts spinning up again.
All right, hold on. Clug, go get me one of those dogs.
How about that fourth one? That one was kind of shifty anyway.
I guess Clug brings a dog over there.
God.
That looks up at you with a wagging tail.
All right.
Then starts barking at the spider thing.
I gently coax the dog towards the spider.
You are the worst ranger ever. Sure. You kind of maneuver it into position, and the little needle goes and goes into it. The dog like yelps for a minute, like by surprise, but then it doesn't really seem to notice. By the way, like the dog really wants to bark at this thing. You keep trying to get its attention to calm it down, but it's basically doing the dog spin in a circle thing between you and the.
Yeah.
Anyway, make no more attacks on my servants.
All right. Is the dog okay?
Seems fine.
All right.
It's like barking its head off, but
Okay. I give it. I don't have a dog, so I don't know what dog owners do, but whatever that is, I do it. Play with its ears,
you
pet
kiss
it.
a dead rat.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is my favorite dog now.
Yeah, you should give it a name.
Okay.
That way, it's more personal when I kill it off.
His name is. Oh, hold on.
You got just looking at where the saw hit your portcullis. It probably was. It was probably like halfway through 1 bar already. That thing looked like it meant business.
The random dog generator came up with Burger for that dog's name. I didn't like that.
Rat burger.
I look at the dog's puncture. Is it like bleeding?
No, like if you got a shot at the doctor's office, it's like that size needle.
Okay.
It was like medical.
Gotcha.
I mean, not that your character would really be familiar with that, but just to set the scale of what he got jabbed with, it was just this real tiny, thin needle.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it probably took more than a second because it had to suck blood out, but it went fast. It was like,
yeah.
You probably saw some fluid filling it too. Wasn't a lot. It was like we're not talking like a gallon of blood or anything. It was a tiny little Vileworth.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad I was here for that. I don't know what the goblins would have done.
Yeah, you do. They ran.
That's true.
Can you blame them?
No.
You hear the thing like clanking off away somewhere. Go somewhere to the west.
Yeah.
So anyway, are we going back up to the? Not that we know any of this. Are we going back up to the gorilla level, baboon level? I think there's even a way we could go that we could be away from them, if need be.
So do you tell us about this thing happening?
I'm not with
when we
you.
get there, we're not there yet.
I know.
We can fast forward though. Once Fain finally decides to leave his room, you guys.
He
can
came down
right
to
back
talk
into
to us
it.
while we were discussing what we're doing next.
Oh,
I came down to drink. But
Fair
you guys
enough.
were there.
I'm gonna assume
Are we
it's
going back
fine.
up to the baboon area though?
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I haven't been asking for a while, but I probably should. Oh, I reset your spells, so make sure you rememorize if you need to.
Let me check.
Are you doing the light hiding stuff? Now that you have continual light, I'm assuming you're not bothering, but
I haven't been for a while. Yeah, I got rid of that. I dropped that spell off my normal memorized a while back.
Cool.
Try and decide if there's anything else I want to switch out.
well, if you're headed up, the goblins who have been, for some reason, not hurrying to go wash mirrors today, might follow if they hear you're going up there. Usually they send out a team of 6 is how they do it.
Sorry, where are they going?
I mean, we come down, collect you,
Okay.
say, so for lack of anywhere else, we're going to go back up to the baboon level.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you guys the story of the mechanical spider.
The mechanical spider. What shrooms were you eating down here?
So
That doesn't even sound possible.
who did he say you killed?
He said I killed one of his helpers.
Did you ask who it
Killed
was?
some spiders, right?
I assumed it was the dragonfly somebody high kicked.
Oh, the mechanical dragonfly?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the picture they had of it, except it's not quite right because it's supposed to be a spider body, but it gets the attachments right. So I'm going to put this in Discord. But just assume it's got like a bunch of spider legs coming off the bottom.
Okay.
That's what you saw.
Oh. I show my party members the giant gash in the door. Look what this thing did in like 10 seconds. It's scary, man. I don't think we should kill any
And
more
you just-
mechanical
And you
robot
just
things.
fought it off.
I appeased it.
What? What did you do?
It wanted one of the goblins, and I said, "No way! I am the protector of these people."
Okay, so that's a first, but great. Well done.
And then it said it wanted a pint of blood, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna like poison me or something. You know, I didn't want to do it, but I had it take a pint of one of the dog's blood.
Just to be clear, like this is your story, so if you say a pint, it's a pint, but it was way less than a pint that it took, just so you know.
Said it wanted a pint. I'm no scientist.
Very well.
And I looked at the dog afterwards, and it seemed fine. So I don't know what it's gonna do with that blood, but it seemed to leave the dog alone.
You guys
Right.
are heading upstairs. Which of the two maps should I load from up there that you've seen? The west part or the east part?
West. I'm assuming we want to actually try looking up here somewhere the baboons can't be right now, or haven't been so far. Plus, I want to check something here on the west side.
Baltimore might be asking for a pay raise soon. This place is weird, man. All right, I got you guys on the map. I linked the map.
So I know there's the lever on this side of the portcullis. Was there not one on the other side?
Well, you don't see one.
Huh. Okay. Well, never mind that plan then. Nearest here that we've.
So the goblins have started cleaning here and then back this way towards the well room. Just so you know what they've been doing so far.
Okay, I tell them to focus on the well and clean that mirror up at the bottom of that well.
Okay. They actually kind of like it because they
first priority.
There's light there, although they can't see in the dark. So, yeah, then.
So the nearest place we've never been is literally straight north from here, actually.
True. There's a locked door up there.
Is it locked? I don't know that we ever checked. I just had door marked.
There's a door with a lock up there.
Is it locked?
There's a locked door up there.
Okay. Hey, does somebody want to pick this lock?
I know a guy who does that professionally. If it's not a magic lock, I'll check. I will go inspect the door. Wait, are you going to listen to it before I pick it?
Oh yeah, I'll listen. Aha.
You do not. Give me 1 sec here. I don't think you hear anything, but let me. This is our huge room description. It's been a while since I read this. Damn, there's a lot going on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Well, with that assurance, I will open the door deftly.
And this lock is just way too complicated for you.
I'm sorry, this is a magically locked door.
Okay. You want us to
Use our other key?
Yeah. Use the axe-shaped key.
If only we had one of them spider robots. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
That won't make much noise, I don't think.
All right. I'll lay into the door.
With
what kind of a door is it? A wood door?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
All right.
It'll take some time to get through. I mean, these doors are big and heavy, but eventually you'll get through it, I'm sure.
All right. Well, get through it.
Just gives the goblins more time to do their bullshit.
All right.
More importantly, is we're about to get jumped by baboons, but
I'm sure they have something better to do.
well, yeah, goblins.
Yeah, for some reason, all your hacking does not seem to bring any visitors or anything.
Because it's magic door.
One moment.
Can I open the door?
One moment. I'm very confused about a thing. I'm trying to. Yeah, so you're hacking at it, and you're probably focusing mainly around like the lock area and where it, because if you can get that broken open, then you can swing it from there. And you're starting to like kind of chip pieces away and get it. Fixing a thing. One sec. Okay. So right around the time you make a big hole in the door, enough where you think you're about to be able to, get it in, um, it smashes from the other side, and this big black spear comes bursting through the door at you.
How rude.
Basically, the door shatters, and on the other side is this big statue, like maybe 8 feet tall, of like an Arcantian man, and it's got this big black spear in its hand, and it basically is attempting to impale Rothbert through the door. I'm going to give it a -4.
Cast Stone to Mud. So how did he even know we were coming?
Yeah, how did he hear you?
How long would you say we were chipping at the door at this point?
So, yeah, basically, you get hit with shattered pieces of door, but the spear, gets turned aside by your armor. I don't know. It was probably like 10 minutes, maybe 15. I mean, it's a big solid piece of wood, so you're just kind of splintering it slowly. I haven't conducted field tests on how fast you can chop a door down, so I don't know. If someone wants to come back with data on that, I'm happy to readjust. In the meantime, that's probably an initiative sort of thing.
We'll go on 1 and 2.
The thing isn't speaking or anything. It's just this large, basically statue slamming at you. The thing looks powerful. Okay. I guess Teeger's first. who clearly was sitting there with his bow out. Well,
Yeah, always.
Rothbert, you probably do not have weapon or shield. Well, you'd have your axe out, I guess, but you probably didn't have your shield out right now.
Yeah.
That doorway, it's too narrow.
Yeah. On the plus side, the door's gone, so, you know. What's Lelion doing?
Throwing a dagger at it.
It's caught in the
Right.
doorway.
Okay. Not doing that anymore.
What's Fain doing?
I'm gonna break it with my fists.
All right.
I always at home I practice breaking stones. Do I need to delay one or no?
Yes, actually. I'm just going to move you guys side by side to make life easier. What's Basil doing?
Cast magic missile.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just, there's no to hit roll, so I guess you just apply damage to it.
And that's
What level are you now? 3?
3.
Yeah, so that's 2 missiles now. Although you could send one of them into Fain or Rothbert if you want to split it up.
Nah.
Just saying, the option exists.
So you said 2?
Yeah, 2 missiles. Yep. So the missiles go thud in there and little, chunks of stone pop off where they hit. Your turn, sir. Rothbert, you attacking with that axe, or are you swapping out weapons?
No, I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna delay 5.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, Fain, you were simultaneous with it. You can go ahead and attack.
I'm gonna stun him because he's probably weighs less than 300 pounds.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Derek, my delay is for getting my shield ready.
Okay, that's fine.
I probably had it propped on the floor.
Yeah, I'd assume that'd be next to you. I think normally with a medium shield, it's like strapped to your arm. We'll say you can hold it though, but like I think more often it's usually strapped. It just means you actually could drop it now.
Okay.
You hit him.
He's easy to hit.
The foot stomped
Yay.
him.
Is he dead? Oh no, he does bullshit.
Yeah, you punch him and it just doesn't seem to hurt him.
I don't know, I'm pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
So, like later D&D, do you actually get to a point where you count as doing magic damage for the purpose of overcoming things,
I was
or
just
no?
wondering that at the same time. Pass out trace, self-healing. Hey, do you have self-healing now?
Yeah.
Hit their weapon, painful strike. I don't see anything in the description, but that seems like a thing to me, so that might be something you want to look up, Andrew. But I'm going to let you look that up, because in the absence of you looking it up, it benefits me. So.
Yeah, I got a book.
In the meantime, this thing turns and stabs its spear at you. Fantasy Grounds, white screens, because it's probably auto-saving. There it goes. He hits you in the head.
How does an AC2 hit me?
I don't know. What's your AC?
Less than that.
Something's messed up on you. Let's figure out what. Your base AC is 5. Your acrobatics is 1. And what's your dex?
4.
Does seem wrong. Wait, did I attacked it with you? Okay.
AC2 hits him. We learned that on my attack.
Yeah.
Well, we knew that before then, but yeah.
Here we go.
And I hit him in the head.
All right, he hit you in the shoulder.
-7. He's got what you might call a relatively decent.
He hits you for 7 damage. Yeah. Fain, you can try to punch him again if you want.
I better. Just can't do anything else this round.
Switch to your spear.
Can I do that this round?
I don't think you can do that mid-round. If you
I don't
don't
know.
have it out.
That's monk crazy bullshit.
I mean, he's
That's
already
fair,
got
too.
crazy bullshit.
Hey, I hit him.
Sure did.
I'm sure it's strapped to his back. He can probably just lean over and poke it in the eye. You know, it's a monk.
So yeah, you're slamming your fists into this big statue, and it does what statues do, and not much.
I want to not hurt it too.
So at level 4, my effective monk armor class is 4.
Wait, you're
And
4
then the
now?
dex is 4.
You're 4 now?
Yeah. So it should be -1 with acrobatics.
Instead of
Not that it mattered for that hit.
I
or his
believe
ridiculous
the
attack.
acrobatics goes on a different. I don't know. Well, I had your base AC as 5. You're sure it's supposed to be 4? We probably still have your old.
Per the book chart.
It's probably still got your previous levels thing on it.
Acrobatics doesn't actually show up until you get hit. It doesn't
It's-
actually show up in the math.
When you leveled, I did not remove you from the combat tracker and re-add you, and that's why. So I fixed it. You'll be correct now. Rothbert.
If I switch weapons next turn, I won't get my extra attack in.
True. But maybe
Well,
you do
you
damage.
keep hitting and doing no damage.
All right, Rothbert, you got your shield up.
All right.
You do have an axe in your hand, I assume.
That's my door axe. I'm not going to hit a stone statue with a door axe.
Sure.
So I'll switch.
If you just want to delay 5, you'll be able to go on 2 next round.
All right.
Because that's essentially the time for you to get your weapon out, too.
Okay.
Is everyone, I guess. All right. Why do I have 2 of them on the combat tracker now? Hold up. There's 2. You guys couldn't see that anyway. Haha. Get your initiatives in.
Did I see Fain kick it and do no damage?
I mean,
Do you think he's an evil statue? I think he's pretty
he
evil.
seemed to connect very solidly, and it didn't shatter or anything.
Okay. I'm not convinced yet.
Yeah, I mean, do with that information what you will. I'm not going to try to police that.
Yep.
At the same time, like a lot of the armor class stuff is technically you hit, you just didn't do it in a way that did damage. That's kind of how armor works, as opposed to completely missing. But I'll leave that to you guys to decide. I think we're good. Teeger.
I'm gonna hit it. Pachoo! Nope.
Pachu.
All right, there may be a problem. Let me read that spell description. Or it might be fine. Fantasy grounds, all... No, there it goes.
It's a stink bug.
Let me.
Once you finish reading.
Once you finish reading, can actually be affected. It's probably 50-50 right now. There's her spell. Is it a creature? All right. Dragon's Foot. Can you polymorph a construct?
I mean, to be fair, I actually don't know the answer to that either, so I'd have tried it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm on the fence here because it's not sentient, it's not a living creature, but it's
It's a creature for the purposes of target.
Yeah, but then could you polymorph like an animated table? Maybe.
You guys know who Chris Perkins is?
I'm not going to find a good answer on this. So let me check one other thing. Like, here's the other thing. Like, if you turn it into a stink bug, what the hell does that mean for something that doesn't even have a brain? You know.
There's a DM for Wizards of the Coast that I know, and he answered this question and said, yes, it works. So that's one reference.
That's those fancy new versions, although I'll probably
I know.
I'll probably go with that answer.
We don't play anything past like 1984.
Yeah, except for Hackmaster.
That's just copy pasted stuff from 1984.
Well, yeah, I'll say it works. It may not work fully the way it normally does, but
fair.
Like I don't think it's going to get the brain of a bug. But all right, this thing turned into a little bug, a little stink bug.
I mean, technically, I think it follows. Much like the normal polymorph other would, so it keeps its intelligence and stuff until, well, it goes the chance to change, right?
So, polymorphed insect. Well, first of all, I had forgotten this when I was saying this. For this thing is, first of all, it doesn't really have a mind in the traditional sense. So I don't think, regardless, this would ever start to think it was a bug. However,
okay.
Polymorphed insect, I remember when I was typing this one in, specifically says... Oh no, it says it's like polymorphed amphibian. If you look at polymorphed amphibian, it specifically says...
Retains its original intelligence and memories.
But must make a system shock. So this thing, I will make it.
It doesn't really have a system. It doesn't really have a system shock.
It does in its new form.
Okay.
So I'll do that, and then.
So does that mean if I were to polymorph something into an animated table, it wouldn't do a system shock?
I don't see. That's the thing. I don't feel like you should even be able to do that. But that's where the definition of creature gets real loose. I might allow it to go from one of these things into something else. I don't think I'd let you turn something into one of these.
Okay.
Either way, this thing turned into a stink bug. The stink bug is currently trying to bite at Fain's foot. This is not a threat in any way, because the stink bug's, what, like an inch maybe? I don't know.
So you have a stink bug with like 50, 60 odd hit points, guys.
But
Go to town.
It's certainly trying to follow its original thing. That said, it literally can't hurt you. I'm not doing combat rounds anymore.
Does it still require magic damage? Can we actually hurt it?
Try shooting it to find out.
It's a stink bug now.
I did it with my Warhammer a couple of times.
I gotta look up polymorph other now.
Does it react like I expect when I hit it with a Warhammer? Does it splat?
I mean, other than the fact that it's got a lot of hit points, so you have to hit it a lot. It's a very hardy stink bug.
Yeah. And by the end of it, the room is swamped with noxious vapor.
I'm pretty sure the
stink bug.
spear goes with it too.
When it dies, it reverts, though, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't know. I was trying to read that on the fly. Yes, you're sure? All right.
Let me triple check. So
It says the spell is
everything
permanent
pulls
until
into it.
Okay. This particular spell just says it's permanent until ended by successful dispel magic, remove curse, or similar.
Normally, though, if slain, the polymorphed creature reverts to its original form, though it remains dead.
That's in the polymorph other.
That's polymorph other, which all these seem to be just with very fixed lists.
Yeah. And without the mind changing part of it.
Otherwise, I would argue that since this spell doesn't say the items are morphed into it, they aren't.
That's fair. I think we'll go with
one of the two ways has to work.
I think we'll go with when you kill it, it reverts. That reminds me, Clug pets his bunny. Okay. So you guys are gonna just sit here and smash the stink bug for a while? You don't want pets. You don't want a pet stink bug?
It's trying to bite us.
I don't know. A pet stink bug that continuously tries to bite Fain might be hilarious to have, but yeah, no.
You should have turned him into a sheep.
As soon as I have the ability to.
Let me double check one more thing. It had.
Sorry, sheep does not come up on the insect list.
Can you polymorph a golem? All right. So for now, we're going to say the polymorph worked. I'm going to do a little looking into this for later. And
fair.
I might, this might have been a one-off like the time Fain jumped up a well. Amazingly. Because I'm curious if you can polymorph a golem or not. Although maybe I think golems are immune to like almost every spell anyway. So, all right, yeah, you crush this thing, and I guess eventually it reverts to a stone statue laying on the ground, yet fully intact. Weird, kind of, honestly. You've beaten the magic out of it. Let me.
I was gonna say, also, given that I had to get through 2 different checks there to even get it.
Really, just one. You don't get to. Yeah, no, never mind.
What?
The magic resistance.
He got through
25% chance
and the save.
1 in 4 chance it would have just failed due to the magic resist.
Yeah, that happens. All right, so let me get this thing off the thing. Boop, go. Oh shoot, I should have.
So is this the first time there's actually something in the loot bag of something that died?
No, there's.
I know not the first time, but
there's been plenty of crap in the loot bags in the past. It's just a lot of times it's crap. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Shoot.
Are you collecting all the spears, Fain, or you want us to do it?
One man.
Why would I want
so
what?
many spears.
Is that your version of collecting the trophies that you
I'll grab the spear. Maybe. Oh, there it goes.
We'll give Leland a point of honor for turning the big scary statue into a stink bug. What you see ahead, though, seems to be a laboratory, maybe? I don't know. You'd have to move up, but man, there's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Okay.
There's a huge 10-foot tall carved face in the south wall here. This statue is not actually here anymore.
Are we about to get attacked by a demon head?
Who knows? There's 8 tables of different sizes. Whether or not the guy put 8 on the map, I don't know. In the room, there's tons of stuff all over them. just at a glance, like a mummified baboon paw, a big calcified egg, feathers from exotic birds. Basically, lots of alchemical / magical type components. Hey, there's sands of various colors. Fain likes sand. Jars with strange liquids, etc.
I'll do a secret door check of the room. This sounds like a really good. This looks like a really good place for a secret door.
This will take time to search.
Sure.
Like we're talking probably an hour just to do secret doors.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much people want to go through all of the contents to see if it's worth snagging any of, but if they do, I'll do a secret door check.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of time to look through contents of things.
We found a room full of a bunch of potential loot. It'll take too long to categorize it. Let's just get out of here. All right, one moment. Oh, okay. Who's all looking for secret doors?
Me.
Well, everybody.
All right, so right now everybody's looking for secret doors. No one's
no.
actually looting yet.
I'm looking through the contents of the room.
Me too.
All right, 3 of you looking for secret doors. All right. Then I need to roll 3 shadow dice. Done. And the rest of you are looking through the contents of the room right now. You're finding a lot of things in here that could be potions, but whether or not they're just liquids, like the sheer number of colored liquids and other things in here, either this room is full of potions or, not
It was
all
made
these
for
are
making them, and
necessarily
they aren't
magical.
quite there yet. Yeah.
Detect magic would probably go a long way in here. There's definitely lots of... There's more than you could carry, for sure, out of here. In one trip, anyway.
If only there was a door we could lock behind us on the way out.
Yep.
Well, I'll do a detect magic once I've gone through the secret door stuff.
Sure. Alright. I'm gonna just put... Oh, okay. How long are you guys willing to spend in here? Like, until you feel like you've searched it well, or you have, like, an upper time limit? Because actually just going through all this stuff, you're probably looking at, like, 2 to 3 hours. Does that seem fine?
Fine
Sure.
by me.
I got nowhere to be.
Alright. Pass some time here. Let's do it this way. Alright. Alright. You guys have gone through this room top to bottom. I'm putting a ton of shit in the party sheet, and then I'll kind of read through it. And there's probably more than what's on the party sheet, but these are the things you kind of think might be valuable.
Jeez.
There are... Man, let me look at the party sheet and go through it that way, maybe. Although I think my stuff might be in a different order than yours. In terms of, like, magic ingredient type things... Well, actually, let me do Dave's Detect Magic. So, in here, things you found that are magical are an oak wand. There are these 5, like, fist-sized chunks of orange, like a mineral, like gold, except orange, kind of. Those radiate magic. There's an amulet that you found. There are a couple scrolls, and there is this silver ankh that is. Let's see if I can find the size of that. 1 foot tall, so it's like a handheld thing. It's not like a amulet or something.
That wand at the very end, is it magic?
It probably is, and something's probably wrong because there should be 2 magic wands. So yeah, that one's magic too. Let me fix that. Yeah, I forgot to put magic.
Eyes of Newt.
That again. Bam. Now there's 2 wands. The scrolls seem to be arcane. Yeah, I know, Eric. I can't. I don't know. Do your best not to act on that knowledge.
Fair.
One of them's particularly bad to know, I guess, but I gotta code something in for that, I guess. Or
Are those
stop
10
it.
mushrooms the mushrooms the beastmen were wanting to get?
These are red, and
No, they said like blue and white.
Blue
Okay.
and white. There's some crushed pearls in there. There's diamond chip, eyes of newt, holly leaves. Yeah. A lot of those things are just things that are like maybe spell components or maybe valuable from that standpoint. Are there? Did it flag some potions? Oh no, there are no potions. None of the
I was gonna
liquids.
say, I see vial of red liquid and vial of silver liquid, but they didn't flag as magical.
Nope.
And the vial of goo.
And goo.
I guess also of interest though is this down here detects as magical.
All right.
How big is the mouth on this thing?
Roughly like
Club
human
size?
Plug sized.
Well, yeah, no, like you could probably fit in it, honestly.
Oh. Hey,
It's
Cluck, I'll give you a silver if you go in that mouth.
Basically, the statue is a huge face, so it's 10 feet tall. You could probably go stand in it if you wanted to.
I'm gonna nudge Clug in that mouth. Give him a silver for it.
He does not want to do that. There's a lot of stuff in here. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Shift.
How did you drag 2 individual and then all 3 as well?
I hit Alt and drag, and I'm like, oh, that didn't get them all. So I hit Control and dragged, and that didn't get them all. Then I hit Shift and drag, and I'm like, oh, okay, that got them all. I totally forgot what the button was.
Were there 3 or were there 5?
There was 5.
Oh, okay. I thought there were 3, and I'm like, how'd you get 1, 1, and then all 3? I assume we're taking the magical stuff and...
If you guys need any spell components or something just looks cool, red cap mushrooms, somebody might want them.
Maybe, but those colors tend to evoke poison.
Yeah. And I guess the secret door check was unsuccessful?
You did not find any secret doors in here.
Alright.
I'll take the mushrooms. Maybe the beastmen want them.
You want to eat one?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Might be good for you. Might make you strong.
might make me dead.
Yeah, but I mean, what are the chances?
I'm gonna poke an arrow into this
50-50.
mouth.
Oh, hey, I should map this.
Anybody want those wands?
I really need to fix this so you guys can't see powers on things. Or I need to just stop putting them on there. Bye, Andrew.
Bye.
Did you mean to disconnect?
I considered it.
What?
What, did someone ask me something?
Yeah, I was gonna stick an arrow in this demon's mouth.
Oh yeah. It doesn't like disappear or anything. Dave, how are you always on top of the pin? Like, that's as consistent as you getting crit every combat.
It's my superpower.
Dave always stands in the exact center of every room.
That's how you see the most things. All right. Well, that pretty much this room.
So
Yep.
something that now that you're looking at this statue, like it's got this big lolling tongue that comes out a little bit. Not like out into the room or anything, but it's like you're looking at it and you're like, the tongue almost looks like a table. And when you're looking at the eye sockets, it looks like maybe there's some little like piping in the eye sockets, like you could pour stuff in there.
What ingredients did we find that can pour in there? Red and silver liquid?
Sure.
I pour one in each eye.
Which liquids now?
The vial of red liquid and the vial of silver liquid. I pour some in each eye.
I need to find out what those are.
I think the answer is then it does nothing.
Could be a thing. Well, they
Now
slowly
I gotta go.
slowly drain into the eye sockets, and you're probably sitting there watching. This, I mean, you guys are looting the room for like 3 hours, so you're probably doing this during that time. And after a few minutes, a liquid starts like dripping out of the roof of its mouth onto the tongue.
Okay, I catch it with the now empty vial.
Okay. You
Is
can delete those 2 vials and write your new one, and you can create your own and just say mixture of those 2, and then if you ever do something with it, I'll let you know what it does.
Awesome.
To myself, once you have the item created. Is it on your sheet yet?
Yep.
Yeah, let me.
Is there any water in here? Well, I have water in my whatever you call those things. Water bottle.
Water skin.
Yeah, water D&D water bottle. Pour some water in both eyeballs.
There are definitely clear liquids in here. Whether or not they're water, you do not know.
I pour water in each eyeball.
Oh, you have your own water. Okay.
Yeah.
A clear liquid eventually comes dripping out.
I taste it.
Tastes like water.
Okay.
It's just to say it probably
Doesn't
doesn't
have
taste
any
like much at all.
poison residue from the previous liquids, does it?
Pretty cool. You should just taste the other one.
Possibly even a missability roll.
Remember,
Your favorite.
you got a good chance of figuring out what a potion does if you just take a little taste.
He's got 16 tasters already. They could win their freedom by tasting potions.
Dogs will drink anything, man.
True.
They just
a good
can't
point.
report. They just can't report to you what it does. They probably lap the whole thing up.
Well, if they don't die, then I'll try it on a goblin and then work my way up. That's how the FDA does it, doesn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, they start with dogs and then goblins and then humans. Yeah. Checks out.
All right.
So we can just take one of these tables and put it in front of the door to simulate a door. No one will know.
Except for the guy in charge of all the mechanical robots is going to come, get us again.
Yeah, but I heard we're good with him now.
Yeah, Teeger set him straight.
Gonna make a dog robot now.
Dogbot?
Better than a Teeger robot.
Just something I didn't mention, but I will. The room definitely looked, unlike a lot of stuff down here where it's like, oh, no one's been in here in years, hundreds of years, maybe. Like this, someone's probably been in here recently. Just by the way things were positioned, and not everything was covered in dust and cobwebs. And portcullis there. There's a little purple light shining.
We haven't gone in there yet, have we?
No.
Is that a bunch of bodies over there?
I mean, who can say from this distance?
I can, because I can see 60 foot of light.
Who can say from this distance?
All right.
Yeah, they might be. I mean, that one definitely looks like an arm sticking out. You've been that way, Dave.
Right. Did we get this whole hallway? I mean, did we get this whole thing?
There was a mechanical owl in there, or raven, that I think you still sitting there.
I don't want to destroy it. I mean, Spider Guy may come back.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. Did we get everything this way, Eric? You're muted.
Sorry, I forgot I muted while I was eating chips earlier. Yeah, effectively, yes, we've gotten everything that way. I'd say let's pop open the portcullis and go that way. At worst, I shrink it to break it later.
Okay. I will open the portcullis.
Man, you pull on this thing and it's kind of rusted. Give me a bend bars lift gates to see if you can unstick this mother. Man, you're like hanging on the thing and it's not budging.
What? Wow. 12 out of 100? All right. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Maybe you need someone with a 25 strength.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. I got a strength spell in the Monday Hackmaster game last week and had 25 strength. And never got to hit anything in combat the whole night. Very sad.
I got a strength spell too, but it's only a D4.
What?
Be a fighter.
What?
Should be a D6 for you.
D6.
It's Cleric spell. It's only a D4.
At all. Sorry. I've got the better one if you guys want strength cast on someone, like Fain.
Nah, he doesn't need it.
He'd have a pretty good chance of breaking that portcullis open, or pulling the lever.
Are you muted, Andrew, or are you just not?
I'm just moving around.
Okay.
Do you want strength cast on you before trying to open the portcullis or pulling the lever?
Is this a parentheses thing or no?
No, it's the bend bars lift gates. It's the very last one.
I mean, who doesn't want strength cast on them?
I did it if we're doing it backwards. Are we doing it backwards?
No.
Well, it says failure there, so we'll go with that.
Then yes, I would like strength cast on me before I roll.
I think you still would have failed.
In this case, I would give you a different roll once you are stronger.
That's good.
party sheet I want. Hold on. I can just do that. And I already did that. Not that it should matter much.
Hey, I'll even give you the +1 for honor. I have to go edit it myself, I think.
Do what now? Oh, for him. Yeah, you get 8 more points of strength.
9 more. Oh wait, you're not an honor.
No, I'm not high on
But
it.
if you were, I would have given it to you.
Sure.
How many?
Your trait.
8.
Your strength is now 24. Wait, what? No, you don't edit it. I put an effect. There's an effect on you.
Oh, I wanted to edit it.
It's better this way.
Now it's a 98% chance we can use that other roll.
No, you're rolling again.
Are there any parenthesis doors I should go run and destroy real quick? Should I just run around ripping doors off shit?
Hey, Eric, tell him how long the spell lasts for.
It's like at least 30 seconds, right?
It's like
5 hours.
What? Let's go beat something up.
Yeah, right.
I punched Rothbert in the face.
You
No.
might die.
Hey. There's a wall that looks completely different down in Slaveville. We should go destroy before the time's up.
It's a good idea.
Let's just go He-Man on the whole, or Kool-Aid Man on the whole thing.
I might eventually have to code in that whole damage cap thing for the dice type.
Is this a door?
Yeah.
I ripped this door off its hinges.
Slow down there, champs.
There's a strange purple light you guys are walking into.
It's not that strange anymore once I move in and
get
wash it
best
out
hit real
with
quick too.
All right.
We gotta fight something.
A few things happen. As Rothbert, where is it? Everybody, put yourselves where you are.
Okay.
I'm assuming. How far do we get in before you're saying this? Because I'd be probably about here. Yeah.
Basically,
I'm not
stepping into the room. Basically.
Okay.
First of all, yes, you see bodies there. Also, the room has a purple glow, but I think you already knew that. You see a carved ivory box sitting on a table here, or actually just sitting on the floor there. It's about 1.5 feet by a foot by like 4 inches. It's a tiny little ivory box. All right. One more thing. All right. So, go ahead and move in, Rothbert, since you said you were, or since you already did. As Rothbert steps into the room, his light goes out. Assuming you have one on you.
Yeah, I got the continual light.
I will take care of that.
I can just
Your detect magic's gone by now.
Here you go.
Yeah, you can just unequip it. That's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, his light goes out. Poof.
Does it come back on if I step out of the room?
It does.
Okay, good.
All right, you may now continue whatever you were going to do. As Fain steps into the room, he no longer feels super strong.
You son of a bitch.
And pretty much anyone with magical light, if you go into the room, your magical light goes off.
You're the worst
out,
GM in the history of time.
Just to help me out so I don't have to look at every single thing you have. Basically, any magic you have going is not going in here. Interestingly, as Klug steps into the room, his
he's got a bunny.
Bursts open, and a 6-armed baboon who looks confused as shit falls onto the floor and then like hops into the corner and is cowering.
Go comfort your bunny, Klug. He's confused.
Now, what's interesting is, I don't know, we'll figure that out. There he is.
It's still your bunny, Clug. He's just in a different shape now. He's all right.
Yeah, has he still got rabbit intelligence?
It
Permanently.
hopped into the corner.
It hopped into the corner?
Yep.
What's Clug doing?
And now it's cowering. Just staring at it. I don't think
I'll
it
head
wants to
over
try
and
anything yet.
I'll try to reassure it.
Yeah, pet it.
What's your charisma? Oh, you know what? That was a good roll. It lets you touch it.
Okay.
But it looks really scared. If it had the mind of some other animal, it might have lashed out at you. But as a bunny, it doesn't even consider the idea that it could hurt you.
So given that, I'm not going in that room, at least with what I got on me.
Yeah. When I see that, I stop and don't go in either.
I'm gonna push Clug over to the bunny. Well, the monkey bunny. Clug, take care of your buddy, your pet. He trusts you.
Doesn't Fain have some cursed boots? Can't he take them off now?
My boots are awesome. You shut up.
What am I supposed to do with him?
Pet him. He trusts you. You're his owner.
Sure, he'll pet the baboon.
All right.
I'll go over and check out this box in the middle of the room.
The baboon pees all over the floor. Yeah, there's a big ivory box. Well, not big. Like a foot by a foot and a half by 4 inches. Ivory box laying there.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Well, carved on the outside of the box, it is... the description is, it is carved with blasphemous images of tongues caressing all manner of beings.
Okay. Is that familiar in any kind of religious sense?
There isn't.
All right. Is the box open? Closed.
The box is closed.
Can I open it up?
Yeah.
Then I open it up.
Yeah, I'm, It looks, empty. Just looks like an empty box.
Is it attached to the floor?
No. It's got, like, a nice little black velvet, felt lining in there. Empty box.
Blasphemous. Would I feel the need to dispose of this, being blasphemous as it is?
I mean, you're not a good cleric, are you?
I'm lawful neutral.
Doesn't seem that good.
You decide what you want to decide.
All right. I'll leave it there for now. I'll go check out these bodies.
Me too.
All right. They look like they've been really chewed up, and
I'm gonna rip this door off its hinges.
You're not strong, though, when you're in the room.
I am strong. I just don't feel strong, but obviously my stats are still strong. Ooh, I was close.
Oh yeah, I guess take that effect off you temporarily. Or permanently, who knows?
Wait, does it come back when I leave?
Who can say? Oh, I can say. Yes, it came back when you left.
Oh, okay, then I don't hate you.
I apparently can't toggle it off, so if something happens there, I'll just have to temporarily remove it. Or I'll set it to 0.
Is there anything on the bodies? Like
there
clothing, weapons, identification, whatever?
There are, like, bits of armor, but it's been so, they've been so torn apart that nothing of value, I would say.
Okay.
How decayed are they?
They're pretty ripe. It's probably mostly bones at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check this door. I'm gonna assume that whatever was eating on those is probably in that room. I didn't open it.
I didn't mean to. I meant to lock it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you don't actually see a lock on the door. Well, there's a door.
Okay.
There's a door there.
All right.
Can I move this box?
Yeah, you can pick it right up. It's even on the
Can
party
I-
sheet.
Oh, I don't want to pick it up. I just want to put it like over here.
Should I delete all this other stuff on the party sheet that you didn't
guess.
take? All right. Well, the red vial was gone anyway. So was the silver. Cool. What were you doing, Adam?
Chucking
Sorry.
it down the hallway.
Putting the box just over here.
You're carrying it out of the room?
Yeah.
All right.
Does the purple light follow the box?
No.
Is the baboon still a baboon?
Yes. How about who? Let's see. Lelion, give me a surprise roll. I mean, it's for the whole party, but you know. Well, none of you are terribly surprised when this door to the south creaks open, and this thin, tight-skinned creature like pokes its head out, and it's got big distended jaws and sharp teeth, and this like long tongue comes out, and it kind of licks its lips and looks at you guys and smiles.
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, you've seen things like these before. One of the first times you were down here, in fact, and you got paralyzed and were laying on the floor for a while. Probably a ghoul or something, some variation of a ghoul at least.
Okay.
Let's do some initiatives.
I would be happy to fight it in this hallway.
Teeger, you have the box where exactly?
It's right underneath me.
The box is closed right now?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Where are we at? Basil, you do anything?
I'm still trying to figure out, like, this turn I'll probably be taking off my magic stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Teeger.
Teeger's moving his move over here, which is 6, so 30 feet.
Your move is 6. Man, you're slow.
Is it not supposed to be 6?
If you're carrying a bunch of stuff, then yeah.
I'm lightly encumbered. Is that what's causing it?
That
light
and
load?
armor put together, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm over
So
here
yeah,
now.
You'll get there on 6. I'll delay you.
On 6.
You go 6 feet every segment.
Oh, so I'm slowly moving across the board.
That was not what I meant to do for you, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving. Go ahead.
No, you go. It's
I'm gonna start moving toward it, and I'm gonna make sure that everybody can get back that way out of the room.
Actually, I guess we'll do this segment by segment. It could matter.
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I just hit delay, Dave. I think we're just gonna have to walk it through.
All right. Where is it? There it is.
What's Lelion doing?
I have a dagger out to throw at it if it comes this way. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can just go now. We'll assume it's an unobstructed shot because it is indeed coming out of that door on one. So
But who does it seem to be going towards?
probably Teeger.
Then I'm not throwing.
Probably.
Okay, my bad.
Actually, probably Rothbert. Doesn't he have? Don't they things hate him from Life Smite?
Intelligent undead hates
Intelligent
him.
undead can tell.
Oh, fair enough. But anyway, no. The 10 feet range on a thrown dagger means I ain't throwing unless it's near me.
Makes sense. All right. If one gets close, we'll just interrupt and we'll take your turn.
Yeah.
What's Fain doing?
I'm gonna wait for it to paralyze Rothbert, probably with a critical hit.
Yeah.
And then when it comes here, I'm gonna kick the shit out of it with my god strength.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, you can.
Yeah, I didn't have the combat tracker open from when I DC'd.
All right. So this thing starts going towards Teeger and then kind of like puts its head up in the air and sniffs and starts going for Rothbert instead.
Oh my.
Jesus. Teeger, run.
I'm working on it.
You can forego defense and just run flat out.
Rothbert, go ahead and move. Adam, you can move another. I'll just move you. You're probably right there next to Rothbert.
All right.
You might want to tell Clug to get out of here too.
I assume he knows.
Oh no, the baboon.
Tell Clug to take the baboon with him.
Plug, pull the baboon out if you want to save your bunny.
The baboon starts shrieking and is definitely running out of here. Clug basically gets barreled. You know what? The baboon picks Clug up and carries him out.
Yeah.
But keeps running.
Master Blaster.
Does he stay a baboon?
Does he stay in baboon form? Yeah. Depend on how it's.
I think he would. It's a call, but I think he would.
Let me look.
Clug's gone forever.
At least he's got company.
I don't think we're going to find a clear answer either way on that one, but
It's cooler if, he doesn't revert back.
it feels like you'd almost have to like reapply magic for him to go back. Where I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm going to say he doesn't.
Yeah.
Unless we find something that really clearly contradicts that. Did I skip that guy? I did. So many ghouls. This one, Rothbert, what's your speed?
6 at this point.
All right, so this thing's 9. It probably will catch up to you, but
Sure.
not quite there yet. So I'm going to fast forward a little bit just to make life a little easier. Rothbert,
Okay.
you're probably about there when he'd finally like get an attack on you. Are you doing like a fighting withdrawal sort of thing?
I'm going to go fighting withdrawal. I'm going to back up toward Lelion just so that he doesn't find a clear path to.
Okay. So you're
Yeah, if you guys are coming, I'm backing up too. Sorry.
You're facing towards the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you might be moving a little slower, but we'll say right around there it's going to get an attack on you.
Okay.
Teeger, are you just all out running?
They're coming after me. It's pretty obvious
yes.
they're coming after me.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack or anything.
There are enough of them that, I mean, one definitely would have gone for Teeger. But the only one who was close enough to catch up to him was the one that went for Rothbert. So Teeger probably could be around here by the time... Maybe there, by the time Rothbert... Because I'm assuming, Dave, at some point you kind of turned around and started doing a withdrawal rather than giving me a rear attack on you. The other ones basically start swarming up in here. They really want Rothbert, but I'm gonna say like their target preference is Rothbert. That's not to say if Fain starts obliterating them that they're not going to turn and try to hit him. But there are just ghouls streaming out of the. So let's have one attack. Oh, not that one. Let's have one attack Rothbert and crit him like they do.
Like, dude.
Oh. Apparently it tripped on the way to get you, and I don't know, it was a little slower. Would you like to life smite him in return?
Well, I would like to back up into the hallway. So another fighting withdrawal?
Yeah.
To kind of try to reduce the amount of people that can get to me?
So probably another one manages to push its way in front after the other one.
Alright.
Stumbled and slowed down.
Alright, I will hit this guy. Am I out of the effect? Is magic working?
There it is. So you slam your Morning Star into it, and then we'll let Fain go at pretty much the same time after this. So you smack it, radiant light explodes on it.
Awesome.
Fain, go ahead.
I need to be re-strengthened, and
I never took
unless
away.
that didn't really. That's not what
He
my
doesn't
character
have-
sheet says.
Oh, how about now?
Oh, it went on and then it went off.
There it is.
Oh, now it's being crazy.
I'm just going to reapply it.
Like, my way was quicker.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I, kill him.
You
only put a duration of 1 on it, Derek.
Thought I had a duration of infinite on it, but I'll make it 299, which is where it was. You just barely
hit AC -10. Is he stunned?
Didn't even called shot. It is not stunned, it turns out.
Oh, weak.
Didn't even kill it with plus 13 damage. How embarrassing.
I'm going to take my second attack because it's not on the...
Sure, go ahead.
Wanted to be able to follow through good.
This thing is
in the palm.
This thing is going to hit Rothbert, before it dies, though.
I follow through into 20.
Seven more points into 20.
As it's dying, it claws at Rothbert. Hits him in the head.
Critical hit.
Should have called shot. Gets through your armor, touches you. Dave, I'm going to let you roll your save versus paralyzation. I don't want you to deny.
Paralyzation.
Holy cow. You only need an 8?
Yay for high honor.
It's a nice save.
Yeah. Paralysis, poison, and death are all 8. Those are my good ones.
Good day to be a cleric. All right. And then it explodes. Its head crushed in.
Did you put the 7 damage into number 20?
Blood and rotten brain matter splattering all over the walls as Fain hits it like a Mack truck. And continues his cyclone kick into the other one, which also explodes into pieces.
And then I'm like,
freeing up 2 more to run in.
They really taught me well at monk school this last time.
These things are like moaning and salivating, and seem real hungry. This one's attacking Rothbert again. Go ahead and make your save. Hey.
I am so confused at whatever's going on right now.
You mean combat or like the room in general?
Just Dave.
Oh, did you bring the box with you, or is it sitting over here, Adam?
2 saves in a row.
Still across the room.
Okay. Another save, Dave. As somehow every single attack has hit you. All right.
You're going to be paying for this for the rest of the campaign. You know that, right?
I think he paid for it with the previous amount of the campaign.
Or fair. That might be true, too.
Let's see here.
And the last campaign.
Speed of 12. All right. Right. Clug's yelling, "Put me down." And baboon's going, "Roar." Just like that. Weird baboon noise. I don't know. New round.
Is there enough space to get in there? If not, I'm just gonna hang out kind of behind them.
Probably not.
All right, then I'm just gonna hang out behind them and be ready in case they get fatigued or something.
I guess I'd say in these sort of situations you could fight 3 to the 10-foot space, but you'd probably all take a -2 to hit.
No, not worth it.
Maybe to defense too. Right.
If Fain fumbles, he'd probably smash my head.
Yes. Fumble.
All right. Teeger.
I'm gonna shoot one.
Okay. On the plus side, they don't have armor.
Good.
Leland.
Nope, muted. Sorry. Slinging a sling bullet at one of them. Yeah.
So basically, these things are just shrieking. They're alternating kind of between shrieks and moans right now.
Aww.
Why aren't you called shouting?
I don't want to miss.
It sounds like coward talk to me.
You've got a +8.
Yeah.
Go again, I guess.
What's their AC? 6, you say?
Your AC is 6.
Well, it
You
doesn't.
hit
I don't
on
wanna
a.
do it now.
You technically
'cause
hit on a 2 right now.
I don't want to do it now because I would. If I crit, it won't do follow through. Hey, I hit again.
Well, the normal damage would, the crit damage one.
I would like to follow through into 14.
Yeah. Working on it.
Why am I targeted?
Why wouldn't you be targeted?
Because it's one of them.
Oh, okay.
However, the dead guy, simultaneous with all... Yeah, I'll get to him, I guess. This one actually goes over this way. To the box.
Goes against the box. We mess with his box.
What's in the box?
You're just gonna put it back. It's fine.
He's going to put it in the middle of the room.
That's where it goes.
Almost an at 20, Dave.
Almost.
Oh, it skipped the dead one. I gotta make it happen manually. Assume that misses you. Okay, you hit your shield. Will this work if I do that? No. Is your shield magic?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Can you do two damage to your shield?
1.
One.
Oh yeah,
Shield specialization.
Yep, good call. And now he's officially dead. And these things just completely ignore Fain. Rothbert, go ahead.
All right.
Slap. He did. I think that was exact.
Yes. Damage
Yeah.
exceeds hit points. Not even by 0.
All right. This one just like crawls over the fallen body of its friend, leaps on you, slashing. You get your shield up, and take
No damage.
because I guess it rounds down. Lucky you.
Yep. For every 2 points of damage, my shield takes 1. That's how they worded it.
Mm-hmm. Teeger.
I'm gonna shoot him. Just missed.
Just barely. All right.
Yeah, obviously you should skip the guys in combat and shoot the guy in the back, moving the box around.
Hey, Dave, give me a save. Oh, you don't need one. Didn't get through your armor.
This is when I need field plate. So 2 points.
All right. This one, just not like the exact spot or anything, but it sets the box back down in the center of the room. This one watches the carnage happening and doesn't approach.
Number 21's got a good sense of feng shui.
Teeger.
Yep. Oh, I'll take it.
Wow. Lelion. Anything?
I'll sling another bullet at it, sure.
You gotta hold your shot for the try to get the killing blow after Fain drops it to 1.
I've done enough this session. I'm good if I just.
That's true. That's true. You had a pretty solid kill. Fain, go ahead. Plus, really, all these Fain kills are even power to them.
You got
If only I was enlarged as well.
You can be if you want.
Squeeze Rothbert right out of the picture.
They're not even fighting Fain at that point. They're just trying to crawl over him.
No, it's not like a taunt power. They would prefer to attack you, but they're not going to murder themselves to do it. Even
At
though,
that point, though, if you were 50% larger and with 8+8 strength, you should just be picking them up and tossing them across the room at that point.
I've played that video game. All right, Fain, second attack.
All right. Torso's the best thing to call shot, right?
Correct.
Yes. See?
Oh, I didn't even need to do it.
All you did was
bad.
lower your severity. Exceed
To a
by
14.
10, the bonus damage.
Didn't even do the most damage of my hits.
And 10 into the next guy.
It looks like the bonus damage was 3, so we can do 7
Yeah,
to the
that's
next
some
guy.
terrible rolls. Okay.
That on him.
But that is an honor point.
True.
So I just need 3 more, I think.
I mean, yeah, when you just straight out break its sternum.
Is it running away?
I mean, not so much running, it's just leaving, yeah. Nah, actually,
It's advancing in the opposite direction.
we'll go up there.
In a retrograde motion.
This one attacks Rothbert. Oh, it was a 20. Go ahead, Dave.
All right.
The combined power of Life Smite with 25 strength is laying waste to these guys.
Man, I wish I had Life Smite and Giant Strength.
Yeah.
Or giant.
Then you'd actually be able to do all that bonus damage you're doing. I should be capping you at 6. Teeger, what's going on? Are you just nothing
My
without
game.
Plug cheering you on?
Yeah.
Did you take Dave's dice?
Teeger's the reason all of my saves have
All
succeeded.
right, go ahead with your final shot there.
This is going to be the one. I'm going to called shot it. Nope.
So obviously the stone guy was magical. So this is the real first combat that Fain's done since his schooling. So he's pretty sure it's just the schooling.
But Dave, another save.
All right.
How can that
I
be?
disbelieve, guys.
That was a one.
That
The one and rolled over.
One.
has to be a doppelganger.
That's a holy doppelganger.
Oh, okay. Well, I should roll. I should. Dear. Hey.
Got
Hey. Lelion, you got poach potential here.
Is it me again? Oh, no.
Potential, but no real chance.
All right, Andrew, roll 1.
Possible, not probable.
You might have
Hey!
just kicked him to the moon. Up and in him.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you were called shotting.
Where'd the other two run off to?
I'd say given the size of those hits, like it's not like there's a pile of ghouls there. It's more like there's a spray of ghoul body parts, like in a arc back this way.
All right, now I'll pretend to be severely injured to see if that lures the ghoul over.
Act unconscious.
I'm not going round by round unless you're charging in. Are you charging in?
Do
I can't go in that room.
I think I'll lose my my life smite if I run in the room? I mean, powered by holy might.
Really, only one way to know.
I'll take a shot. Is that all right?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. It's either a 20 or a 14. I can't tell.
It's locking up on me.
It stopped right in the middle. 14.
Still a hit.
Oh, right. We're not in round.
Wait a minute.
I'll step in the room. Yeah. Do they keep backing up?
I mean, they smelled life smite on you when you were in the room, so why would it go away?
More importantly, it's a talent. It's not really a magical thing, I don't think.
Well, it's definitely some sort of divinely fueled thing. It's not like he's exceptionally skilled at killing undead.
It's true, but
channeling his god's power. Whether or not that works remains to be seen. Rothbert's going in. Okay.
Are they backing up still?
That one's probably stopping right there. This one, which one did you shoot at?
The
21.
top one, 21.
Yeah, he'll start running this way. Neither of them are necessarily approaching you, so if you're moving in there this round, just go ahead and move to where you'll be.
I'm gonna move right there. Hey, guys, stay out of the room.
Yeah.
If you're going after, are you going for the box or are you going for the guy?
Going for the box.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna pick up the box and then I'm gonna take it back this way.
As
See if
you
they
are
follow.
picking up the box, this one charges at you, and that one leaps forward as well.
Okay.
You can either have the box or your weapon as they close on you.
I'll have my weapon.
All right. So they'll be coming. Are you standing there, or are you giving? Are you
I'll be
doing the
backing
throw?
up.
All right.
I'll be backing up.
So probably right around there is when they.
Okay.
Maybe around there is when they catch up to you.
All right.
And I am going to give them each a single attack. Meanwhile, Teeger could probably fire a second shot before all that happens. If anyone else was shooting, you could probably do that too. Let me make it Teeger's turn. Boop.
All right. Some decent damage.
All right. Was anyone else firing? Oh, ignore that the round's over. Was anyone else firing? All right. Tries to hit Rothbert. I don't know why it rolled 2 attacks, but it doesn't matter. They both missed. And then this other one. I'm trying to get the flank, but can't really pull it off because I'm pretty sure your shield's on that arm.
Yep.
Right? All right. New round. We'll do initiative, I guess. If Rothbert is backing up, it's at a speed of 2. He'd be back out there somewhere around 5.
Yep.
Or plus 5. Yeah, we'd call it around 5. You will be definitely getting attacked before that, unless they both die or something. All right. Teeger.
I did it.
Cool. It was bound to happen, Dave.
What?
You were crit. Severity 1.
So I get 1 temp hit point, or a temp.
Yep. If the D1 I roll does 12 damage, though, then your arm is severed. That was the wrong button. I'm just going to roll normal damage, but add 1. So, yeah, give yourself 1 extra point of damage and make a saving throw.
Okay. No.
Are you an honor?
Yes.
You can mulligan if you want.
I'll mulligan. I'll waste my mulligan and fall unconscious. Oh, okay.
God damn it. All right. And the other one attacks you. No, you're not unconscious when they eat you, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You're conscious for the whole thing. I need to fix that. Claws your shield for a point of damage.
Mm-hmm. There's something else coming, guys.
Maybe.
No, I can see in that room. There's 2 somethings coming.
Maybe. Your turn.
All right, I'm back up to here.
Yeah, you're probably right around there.
Hit this guy. Get to the right tab. Or I don't. God damn it. All right.
That one looks scarier.
Yep.
But it does look rather ghoul-like itself. But it looks a lot more muscly, whereas the rest are thin. And it's... actually, I might have a picture.
Do these 2 look different? They've got blood on them.
Probably not.
You should totally be using a mace that gives you +3 AC around Rothbert. But you didn't get the proficiency, did you? You gotta wait.
I got the shield proficiency. Thought that was good. I'll still use it if you want to hand it over.
All right. Are we on 4? This guy? Yeah, okay. So Dave's right about there.
Yeah, I'm still backing up.
This is my chance. He's out of saves. All right, one more save. Hate you. What have you done with Dave? This one lets out a keening shriek that's like even louder than all the others. Just staring at you with hunger in its eyes. I'm just gonna.
Good grief.
Stop.
Is there some way for us to leave?
We can leave at any
Back
time.
up through the gate.
If someone says it's time to leave, we will leave.
Saying it's time to leave.
All right.
Okay.
So this one that I'm moving around here decides it does not want to pursue Rothbert, but the one who crit him is like, nah, I'm bloodthirsty. So Fain, you can attack. Assuming you weren't leaving, you can attack that one.
No, I got 4.5 hours left on my thing, so.
Yeah.
Gotta smash something.
You should go solo the 100 baboons in the baboon cave or whatever.
There we go. Called. Oh man.
Yeah. Well, you hit.
It's barely a hit. Oh man.
Didn't even kill it. Why'd you even make a whatever guy?
Even bother.
Why'd you even make a strength 24 guy?
Dave, give me another save.
You're gonna 1-point me to death.
Teeger, be ready to grab him and drag.
You are going to be immune to paralysis, just from like natural immunity from all this. Did you just make another one because of your honor? Or no?
Yes.
No, that
No,
one.
no.
Well, he would have made it on roll.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one did not want to approach. So these things have kind of fanned out a little bit. Slowly shuffling out after them are just some walking corpses, much slower. Yeah, I guess initiative.
We're leaving, right?
I think we're doing good.
Fighting withdrawal.
Unless they have some sort of ranged attack, I don't see why we would go.
Okay.
I'm doing a fighting withdrawal. You guys are staying. You're staying.
How far do you move with a fighting withdrawal?
Half speed.
Third speed.
Okay.
Third speed.
Mm-hmm.
Could I shoot while you're doing that? I don't know how this works.
Well, you can move and shoot. That's your thing.
Okay. I'll try it.
Anyone still in the initiative? I'm going to assume not. Teeger. You drop it.
Yep. I take a couple steps back.
I wait for the next contestant.
Yep. Let's see. There's a few cautiously approaching now that they just see a scattering of like ghoul parts at this point, like all over there. Rothbert, are you still backing up or no? All right. Yeah, they're gonna end up going for Fain by the time they get up there, then, because you're gonna be, back here. So, Basil, are you moving up or are you retreating?
I'm retreating.
All right, Fain, go ahead and take one of your attacks.
I'm picking up my magical stuff that I had taken off before.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Perfect for follow through a ring.
I'm kind of jumping around the initiative here because of all the movement. This one attacks Fain. Missing. It's not that one. This one attacks Fain. Missing. Fain, give me a saving throw versus poison.
Why?
Because there's a really horrible stench that you're suddenly
Well,
smelling.
I don't think so. I don't think monks do that.
You stomach it. You can take your second attack. Got him. All right. It looks like 12, 11 of that would follow through.
15.
Well, 4 of that was crit.
Oh.
So I'm assuming that part doesn't follow through, but the rest would.
Just need one more of those, and then I'm at 40, which I'm assuming is great honor for this level.
Teeger, you probably get another shot about now. I don't know if anyone else had range attack. I think everyone else is mostly moving. Teeger, yeah, you can take another shot.
No, I can't.
And then...
Oh.
This one swipes at Fain.
A bunch of jerks.
Just missing. And takes one more swipe at Fain before the round is over. Missing by a lot more.
Oh, the super guy's up. We gotta kill the super guy, Rothbert.
Well, back up and make him come out of the room at least.
I've never done this withdrawing thing before. How's it work?
Well, your speed is like what? Some crazy 15 or something, so...
It's 16.
New round.
Do I still get both my attacks if I back up slowly?
Yeah, as long as they follow you.
Well, they seem like they're gonna.
So, just as a check while people are backing up, the lever, is it still really stuckish, or does it move a lot better now that it's been...
You gonna try to throw it?
No, I'm going to push a little bit to see if it's...
It does seem pretty resistant.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to need Fain or someone to pop this thing closed as well, if that's what we're ending up doing.
Did that just...
It's like they put that portcullis there for a reason.
Okay.
Interesting. So we don't see your normal init rolls, but when you force it, we do.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's because I coded up the force thing. I didn't.
Fair.
Okay.
Just...
Yeah, the zombies go last. So.
Yeah.
I mean, the walking
yeah.
corpses.
I kind of figured on that it doesn't matter a ton. I just didn't know if you knew that forcing it shows it to us.
To fix that.
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
You probably get one less shot next round. That's what it amounts to.
Okay.
I apparently back up a bit.
So does it.
Interesting. Then I'll wait for who he must have was just.
However, that one
assuming
followed you. So if you want to hit that one, you can. He's all you need.
These called shots are tough. Oh no, I don't get a second attack.
End your turn. Skip you. Rothbert, are you still backing up, or are you holding right there?
I'll move with Fain.
Is Fain backing up anymore?
I mean, I guess. But I've attacked, so you say that I can't move up. You know,
No, you can.
I don't know.
You can do the fighting withdrawal thing. You got to attack him because he followed you. Where the rest of you, Baltor's the hell out of there. That's for sure. Basil, are you leaving? Are you getting out of the room?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So basically, some zombies are very slowly shuffling towards you guys, but given their speed, you're probably out of the room before they go. Are you leaving? All leaving the room? If so, go ahead and move yourself.
No, I was happy to keep killing them.
I'll stay if Fain and Rothbert stay.
I was confused because I thought you were leaving. And
I mean, I'm not a coward like the rest of these people.
Yeah.
But I guess if we die here, we can
go into the purple
hold
room
through
and
and
say
maybe
that.
get the port.
Go into the purple room and talk about cowardice.
Or I'll hold the door. Fain is the only one strong enough to actually throw the lever.
Fain, are you actually leaving?
Oh no, Rothbert's in the way, so I guess to sit here and kill.
Well,
I'm not in
left
the
this room.
way. I'm not in combat. You could walk right by me.
Two of the zombies try to grope you. We're just gonna have the same roll twice because it's easier. Damn it. All right. That is that round, I believe. If you're doing combat things, roll initiative. If you're not, I guess don't bother. All right. Teeger. Man, you hit a slowly shuffling meatsicle.
I'm off my game. I don't know what the deal is.
It's because Dave's taken all the rolls for his saving throws.
All right, and now I will be in great honor, I think. So now I suppose I could go and get that taken care of.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Perfect.
You kick the hell out of that zombie. This thing's coming up. Basically, it's pushing a zombie out of the way, and it's going to be there on roughly 4. So I'm going to...
Well, I'm gonna probably have kicked that zombie before it leaves on 2, right?
I assumed you were kicking the same one you already kicked.
Yeah, but it's probably gonna die, right?
Oh, I see what you're
Follow
saying.
through.
Follow through? I got you. Yeah, that might happen. I don't know. You're due to fumble, I feel like.
And then Rothbert's going down.
All right, Fain, kick number 2. You guys should close the portcullis.
Well, I was waiting on Fain to come out here and do that.
No, I mean...
Well, when I'm in danger, I'll leave.
You'll be in danger when you're paralyzed. That's probably the only time.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
5...
So I'll follow through into whoever it was.
Yeah, I got it. Here, this... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, Dave, give me a saving throw versus poison.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your light's back on.
Yeah.
Andrew, give me a saving throw versus paralyzation.
Why? Did you hit me with something?
Yes, I did.
What do they hit?
AC negative.
Yeah,
4.
that hits. That hits. I'll take that. I withdraw.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
You said you got into high honor, right?
I can't
Not yet.
convert it to actual honor until I'm in no danger again.
Oh.
Am I in no danger now?
Not specifically. I'm gonna use
So
stun.
Teeger, get in there and pull him out.
What's Rothbert doing?
I wish I had a monkey to pull me out.
Fighting the guys that are going to be trying to come out of the portcullis.
Teeger, go ahead.
I can't do it
Fine.
this time.
Why don't you throw that potion you made?
The silver and red potion.
Do anything.
Maybe we'll get horses. I try to pull Fain out.
That won't be till next round that you could try.
Okay.
I obviously get paralyzed backwards and fall out. My monkeying abilities.
You made
While
your save,
Rothbert
right?
just
Yeah.
No, he failed to save.
No. You did. You did, Dave.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I can stand the stink.
Somehow I skipped over this guy. I don't know. He should. No, he should not have had a second attack. My bad. One of these zombies though just bends down and starts trying to eat Fain. Okay. Well, the good news is if you survive this hit, you get 9 temporal honor.
right away. Oh, it still doesn't matter.
So the big ghoul comes charging down the hall and pushes one of the zombies aside and swipes you with the claw. You fall to the ground. The zombies press in up behind him. One of them just gets down on the ground basically and starts eating you up under the arm. Or I guess he's basically munching on your arm. It looks like he did 11 damage with the crit, which was not enough to chew your arm off. So congratulations for that. You are no longer able to perform follow-through damage due to the crit.
I thought that probably went along with the paralyzation.
Well, if somehow that part's healed.
So somehow I've become Rothbert, is what you're telling me.
Well, you're in front.
This isn't fun anymore.
That's why we told you to leave.
There's no way Fain could leave when he's blowing things up like that. He was an unhittable super guy for like 10 rounds.
All right. New round. Hey, on the plus side, you didn't gain fatigue, and now you'll probably start getting some back.
Rothbert, are you pulling him out? Do you need my help?
Actually, you won't start getting some back, but you won't get worse. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It wouldn't make sense that you get worse, but it might happen.
Somebody will lean into that portcullis as soon as they can.
So you're okay. So to paint the picture here, there's a ghoul that shredded Fain and is kind of standing over him now. I'm actually just gonna make this zombie prone because it's basically laying on him, trying to eat him, and he's not moving. What is it you want to do exactly?
I want to pull him outside the portcullis because even if we bring 1 or 2 zombies with us, we can deal with that if the door's down.
All right. Here's how we'll do that then. I'll have you start going on one whenever he actually gets out. I don't know, but it's kind of like movement, like you're starting to do it right away, right? Hmm.
Is Fain the one wearing the other ring, the other pair? Or...
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Basil.
That was not supposed to be. Actually, that was the right thing. Never mind.
As we're doing this, can I go ahead and actually cast a spell this round too?
Yes, please. Anyone who is doing actions this round, please roll initiative. And
You need my help, Rothbert, or should I keep shooting?
Who's going to close the door?
I will.
Okay.
I'll go help Basil after I try and take care of at least one of these guys for you.
Okay.
I'll help Basil too. I'll help him now.
okay.
Well, I mean, don't close it till we pull Fain out.
Right.
Just get most of me out. It's fine.
The lever's stuck, right? That's why we had him get so strong.
Rothbert.
So hopefully the two of you pushing on it has at least a small chance.
Okay.
I'm going to assume your weapon is put away if you're pulling Fain out.
Yes.
All right. Let's do stuff. Teeger, you're up.
I'm gonna walk over to Basil and help him pull this lever when it's time.
Okay. Rothbert, you are what? Basically grabbing Fain under the shoulders and trying to yank him out of there?
Yep.
All right. Basically what's
Just get enough of me to resurrect.
Basically what's going to happen, and I'll let you decide whether or not you keep pulling or you do something different, is the big scary looking ghoul smiles at you and licks his lips and looks like he's very much going to be going for you while you do that. You will not get your shield against him if you're pulling Fain out.
Fine.
And
his plus to hit me anyway.
The other thing that's happening is as you pull Fain out, you're also pulling out the zombie that's on top of him, chewing on him.
Fine.
Okay.
So, simultaneously...
Yep. This is basically Rothbert over the whole round, because pulling's not super quick.
Sure. Okay.
Let's go to you.
Come on.
Spell coming.
Apply the bonus, please, just in case. Thank you.
Well, it's a little stink bug now. So, big ghoul, little stink bug.
No. 53 is housefly.
Oh. Even better.
There you go. Do what?
Get through the portcullis. Oh no.
Fine, don't care.
He flies in Rothbert's mouth, and then Rothbert gets paralyzed.
The fly does not seem to instantly drop dead. Although system shock for an undead that turned into a fly. I don't know what happens there, but either way, he made the roll.
There! Get him out of there!
Does he still have this noxious cloud around him?
No. Although, if you were affected by it, you'd probably still be for now. Okay.
Right.
This thing was going to attack Rothbert. It's mid-swipe, and, like, poof. You guys probably don't even see the fly, honestly. But you hear a little buzz, and it seems to be headed that way. I'm just going to move him over there. Basically, I don't know, late in the round, you've dragged Fain through. There's other zombies basically in the portcullis pushing their way through into here. One of, like, if there was room, they're actually, like, trying to get Fain because, you know, free meal, right? But the other one's kind of on top of it, and you're kind of on top of them, so they can't quite... They'll probably end up attacking Rothbert is what'll happen. But I'd say at this point you guys could try to make the check to shut the gate.
Okay.
Which one of you has the higher strength?
I have
13, and Basil has...
Yep.
14.
14. Let's say I give you a bonus and make it whoever had the higher strength, it was Basil, I think. We give you
Yep.
a tower roll.
In the tower or
It
just
doesn't.
regular?
No, you can just do it out. You need a 12 or less. Or if you're in great honor, you need an 11 or less.
13 or less?
Yeah,
Great honor
right.
makes it
You're
harder.
right. You're right. You guys do not seem to be able to budge this thing. So the zombie on Fain keeps munching him. Let's see if I can find that guy. There he is. It's not him. Where the hell is he? Apparently I clicked on Fain. There's too many people.
My bad.
7 damage to Fain. The other two are trying to attack Rothbert, who I'm going to do shieldless attacks on you.
Okay.
Although at this point you have them out, so next round you could, get your weapon. You don't have to ready your shield; it's like strapped on. You just weren't able to use it, but you would have to get your weapon out next round.
Okay.
Shieldless, where is it? Oh. Yep. Munches into your side. I guess it says it's a. Oh, that was Fain. My bad. Hey, Fain, give yourself 5 health back. I get it.
Why did he?
I had the wrong guy targeted somehow.
Well, no, the effects of +6 and no shield.
Oh, okay. Let me. Yeah, it's because Fain's like prone and stunned.
Oh, you were attacking Fain. Oh, okay.
No, I meant to attack you.
Right. I was just wondering what the numbers were.
Let me try this again. I gotta move Fain off to the side. I think that's why. Can't target. This way. There we go. All right, maybe a 19 won't hit. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna manually force that 19 back in. Okay, that would have hit you without the shield. Okay. Oh yeah, so Dave, if you can just give yourself 4 damage and 1 armor, that'll make my life easier. And then the other one attacks you as well. This should hit you and not your shield, so let me just do 1 to your armor. You'll have to apply that yourself. I don't.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna kind of move people just so things are targetable, but a lot of this is kind of right inside the. Let's more or less do that. Basically, well, that's not true. One of them's actually on top of Fain. I'm going to put Fain down here, just for the sake of having him out of the way and targetable, but he is basically underneath that guy right there. There are also ghouls right behind them that they seem like they could probably get through. I mean, they can get through their buddies. It is 11:30. Do we want to stop here? It's an okay stopping point, but I could go on either way.
Either way, what do you guys want to do?
I'm good.
I'm fine either way.
All right, let's hit another round, and if anyone's like, I gotta go, we'll just we'll do that. So, all right, new round. I think I have to hit that button. Oh. Did I? There we go. All right. Teeger.
I'm going to yell out at the top of my voice, "Goblins, come here!" They should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Take a shot.
Maybe that baboon will come back and save us.
Whoops.
Plug's got a new.
I'm shooting at.
Well, you either crit or you missed.
I was shooting at 1.
No. He crit or hit, but in this case, he only hit.
Shoot at the.
You did not crit the powerful ghoul. He is gone.
I'll just
Okay.
get out of there.
Yep. All right.
Actually, Rothbert probably sees at some point like the guy drop out of the sky down in the room and like plop to the ground, like sprawled out.
Oh yeah.
What?
No, that'll be interesting because I want to argue that point later. Question before I cast this.
Yeah.
Enlarge isn't going to help throw that lever at all, is it? Technically.
I'll give a bonus of some sort, but not significantly. I'd probably, like, what they needed a 12, I'd probably make it like a 20. Strength would work better.
Yeah, I can't do that. A, that's an out of combat spell. B, I already cast the one casting I have of that today.
What is it? Is it a turn to cast or something?
Yes.
Ooh.
Cast time 1 turn. It is very much an out of combat spell. That's why I normally don't touch it. But with a 5-hour wait time or 5-hour duration, I was like, sure, let's throw it on him for the whole session. Since it looks like we've changed to trying to fight him off again, I throw this enlarge at Rothbert.
And I think it's going to multiply your smite dice, and if it does, we'll go with it, and if it doesn't, we won't. Basically, I'm not going to try to work around whatever it does.
Just so you know, me applying the casting specialty spell effect on myself always seems to drag.
Okay. That's weird, but okay.
Yeah, just
it might
there.
be recalculating a lot of stuff as a result of it.
That might be. I just wanted to give you that fair warning that it seems like every time I touch that button, it's a good 5 to 10 seconds.
All right. I'm going to delay these guys a bit by 3. This one's here. I would argue the other 2 actually can't quite get out because this guy was so focused on wanting to kill Rothbert that he kind of stopped there and jumped on him, and between the zombies and everything else, they just like can't get through the mess of bodies. Basil, go ahead. Hell?
Yeah, I had to target the guy. And now I'm looking at.
If you're going if you're going for any of them, it's probably a rear attack. They're all
Okay.
The zombies kind of saw Rothbert first, so now they're just going for him except for the one that's eating Fain. And then the ghoul very much is ignoring you in favor of Rothbert.
Uh-oh. I opened up the modifiers and I got an error.
Just add a +2. It'll amount to the same.
Okay.
You look like you're encumbered, otherwise you would have hit. All right, Dave, I think I'd assume you have your shield again at this point. You are hit anyway. Make a save versus paralyzation. Oh! You know, I was just thinking, we should have stopped the session. You would have had a new mulligan for next time.
Well, I'm down.
Yeah. I can't get in there. Teeger. There is a zombie munching Fain. There are some zombies that might be trying to munch Rothbert. And there's a ghoul on Rothbert. You technically would have +2 to that shot, but you hit, so it doesn't matter.
Link.
Let's see, Rothbert probably went down before 7, so skip that. Baltor is probably getting pretty panicked here. He's going that way. Damn it. That was the one attacking Rothbert. Would have missed. Well, yeah, it's already got your effects built in. So yeah, it missed. It's like trying to chew on you, but your armor just keeps it from actually succeeding. This one is supposed to be the one on Fain. I'm doing an attack, but it all needs to hit his AC 10. Which it got. Oh wait, no. Monks get their bonus even if they're it's like armor for them. I don't think you lose your armor bonus. You would lose the dex part of it. But your base AC is 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to hit AC 4 to hit you because I don't know, you got weird hard monk skin or some bullshit. He hit AC 10, so he actually fails to bite you. Man, you're all
Maybe
kind of
he'll get bored and
there's kind of Fain, and then
leave.
there's a zombie on top of Fain, and then there's Rothbert on top of the zombie, and then there's a ghoul like on top of Rothbert at this point. And then one more attacks Rothbert. God damn it! Why is everybody double targeted? Me just. Okay. Should we stop here? I'm going to clear that fatigue off you.
I'm good.
Right. One more round.
Doesn't matter to me. I can't do anything.
Okay, your party's going to save the day. We'll do one more round and then we'll stop.
All right.
Teeger. Oh, wait. I gotta. Well, you don't have to wait. Don't hit the end turn button.
Okay. How about now?
No, I got to set the zombie in it. Not sure everyone else had a chance to go either. The guy way off in the room does not seem to be coming back. For what that's worth. Alright, you can hit end turn now. What's Lelion doing?
I head to about here while pulling a scroll out of a scroll case.
Nice. Pulling out the big guns. Alright,
Yes.
I'll just assume that's ready to go for next round.
Yep.
Okay. Well, these things do hate Dave. His armor is kind of saving him. These ghouls are like impatiently pressing against the zombies, but just can't make headway. Because again, this is all piled up like right in front of that portcullis, even though I spread it out for the purposes of targeting. Basil, go ahead. You get +2 on whoever you're attacking here, really. Supposed to attack 4. And roll damage. Stabbed. Armor soaks it up.
Now you're rolling 16s through 19s regularly. Jeez.
I've actually been hitting Dave a lot tonight, which is why he had to make all the saves that he was making. I've been rolling a lot of high numbers. Teeger.
Hooray!
Ooh, nice. Don't forget your temporal point of honor, and go ahead and roll damage. Up and in him.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
12.
Pretty good.
You actually just shot
Destroyed his
off
arm.
his right arm.
Perfect.
Like, he was on top of Rothbert, just going like that with his claws shredding into him, and you catch him on an upswing, and it, I don't know, cuts him off at like the forearm or something. I guess it was
Played the
armpit.
inevitable.
I don't know. I don't know if it's actually severed, but definitely it's hanging there limply.
That means he loses one of his 3 attacks round, right?
Yep.
I think I clicked the button and I think it's me again. Is that what's happening?
It
Yes.
probably is. He was. Yeah.
Yeah, because it cut out your 5 attack and now it's on 9.
He would have gotten a 3rd attack, but we're going to have him not get that. I also have to put some effects on him. He gets attack -3 and strength.
He
Just
died.
dead.
-2. Oh, well.
Got shot in the head right afterwards.
All right. Zombie tries to eat Rothbert, can't get through the armor. Zombie tries to eat Fain, can't get through monk skin. I don't understand it. But
I'm obviously,
Hey, Basil, back
can't
up.
do anything, but I'm like rolling around all weird somehow.
I don't think they're supposed to get +8 versus you. I think they're only supposed to get +4. Let me check to make sure the option's on that doesn't double dip, stun, and restrained. Or restrained. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna put you guys down as stunned rather than prone and restrained, though. I think somehow those are doubling up. I had prone and stunned on Fain, and that was working, but prone and restrained on Rothbert was doubling. So maybe. Anyway, that's all done.
The goblin friends are down south, right? They're down this way somewhere.
It's
Yep.
pretty far, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to know where I should be scooting towards.
The stairway you came up from is here. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
going all the way back there or. I would say let's stop here.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm not entirely sure. We'll finish this super quick. And Eric's got his spell all prep. I don't know. Is your spell going to finish the fight, Eric?
Probably.
Well, let's do your spell.
I say sorry in advance. Okay, so
The zombies all go slow. The ghouls will probably get out, but they're not going to be. That's where they'd be on what? 2? They'd be
Okay.
right around there.
Okay.
Can I get my one shot off first?
Yep, you sure can. And at this point, you're not at any minus because it's not like Rothbert's moving. There's just kind of 3. There's kind of a pile there of just zombies eating people who aren't moving.
Ooh.
It's a lot like monk skin. Somehow you still miss. All right, what is Leland? Oh, fireball. Well,
Yeah, I
Alright.
saved.
You might actually take no damage. You should check your monk abilities. I know at some point you get that. Honestly, I would give. How much did you miss by Rothbert?
A lot of shit on top of me.
I'm gonna give you guys. I was gonna give both of you a +4 anyway, because there is a lot of shit on top of you right now. So Dave, when
Dave,
you
you
get
actually
hit
make
by
it.
this, take half the damage. All right,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Just to check, this shouldn't get my benefit, right?
I don't know. It looks like it.
It's not on my
did.
short list. It's from a scroll, so I'm thinking in multiple ways it shouldn't really get my I count as 2 levels higher benefit.
It should have only. Your spell penetration should have only been working for.
I didn't even look about the spell penetration part. I'm just looking at the. Oh yeah, the spell penetration did trick in there. Huh.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
still on you from some. For some reason that didn't expire.
See, okay.
I'm gonna remove it right now because otherwise I think it would cast it 2 levels higher. Okay. It should be as level 5, I believe.
Yeah, 5d4 is what I see when I hover over the button. So
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
that did not do 5d4.
Roll 2 more. Okay. So 15. So 7 for Fain. 7
And Rothbert.
for Rothbert. Dave,
So
your
that's
armor
5
5
to my armor and 2 to me.
Yep.
I thought that'd be a lot better than it ended up being.
And I need to.
So in the section where it says you can, non-magical missiles and stuff can be dodged if you make a saving throw, and then it says, in other respects, if a monk makes his saving throw against an attack form, the monk will sustain no damage from the attack, even if the attack form was a fireball, for instance.
There you go.
Interesting. If you were just flat out prone in the middle of the room with nothing on you, I would probably say you can't save.
Monk ability. Monk.
No.
I don't. That's what I get for not having any armor to soak damage.
But I would say in this case, with all the stuff on top of you, like you got lucky. Basically, is what I'm to. You'll have to refund yourself the 7.
The 6 it did.
6 it did. One of the zombies actually died after I added 2 to it.
Okay.
And
yeah, I really thought that roll would be a lot better than that crap was.
Yeah, those last 2 dice were not great. Do you still have this fireball scroll on your sheet? I'm curious why it did.
Nope. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I do.
Do you have them all again?
Because it probably went off mine instead of the scroll. No, I am not high honor.
It probably
because we haven't been getting honor for crap.
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah, I think it probably did go off yours. I'll have to look into setting up scrolls differently. I set all the spell levels on the scrolls, but it
like I said, it read that way because when I hover, it says the 5d4.
That is extra weird then.
So.
Which scroll was it? Because actually, you had one that might have even been higher.
On its own. It is the Arcane Scroll Fireball.
Weird. I actually had that set up as a level 7 too for some reason. Although I think 5.
No, it's listed as yeah, you do have it as a level 7. Interesting.
I'm gonna say roll 2 more dice damage. Actually, I think actually all scrolls in Hackmaster are at least level 7. Well,
I really need to be high honor for this sort of crap.
Hey Dave, sorry, take 3 more damage.
One more, isn't it? Armor takes 2 more, and he takes 1 more.
You're right, my bad. All right, and there we will stop.
So to finish the round, just out of curiosity,
you do get 1 more shot. Go ahead, and
well,
Basil would get something too.
The monsters would bite the friendlies, right?
Yeah, and I just realized something else. Like, I think you need some more saving throws in here. What's the radius on that spell?
I threw it back in the hallway enough to hit just what was in the doorway.
All right,
I was not hitting.
You know what? Actually, give me
How far back in the
I'll roll
hallway?
one more save.
Like 15 feet.
Yeah, I think it would have hit the guy back in the room.
No, it wouldn't have.
You don't think it would have gone back that way? I think it would have funneled pretty well.
What effect is going on in that room?
The fire
you're right.
isn't
It's not
magical.
Yeah, good call.
Is the fire magical after it's been made?
Yes.
I think so.
For the purposes
Okay.
of the spell going off, it suppresses.
Yeah, good call. Thanks.
Okay.
So yeah, no, that's why I was like, whatever, that goes.
All right, yeah, Basil.
Like
can have an
I
attack,
feel like you
and
couldn't explode it in that room, but it's weird the fire.
No, I threw it into the
stop.
hallway
I know.
because I didn't care about the blowback going into the room.
So I feel like I moved back to make sure I wouldn't use, like, I got the warning to move back, so I don't feel like I'm in position to be able to actually make an attack.
No, I mean, so go one segment later. You just had to back up a little bit. I just didn't want you in the pile.
Okay.
That's all. It was just step back a step.
Yeah,
right.
Fine. If I put you right there, like you would have been fine. You can go ahead and attack the ghoul, and who probably still wants to get Rothbert.
Shouldn't they be biting Rothbert?
Eventually.
Shouldn't that? Okay.
We didn't do initiative because I thought that spell would be a lot better than it ended up being.
I'm just gonna have you guys all go.
Yeah.
Teeger, you get
Okay.
one
That's
more
all.
shot at least, and Basil.
Yeah, he
you can
did. He
have an
critted,
attack.
or he didn't crit.
No,
But he
I
did
did
a
it.
lot of damage.
Yeah, I killed one of them.
Yeah.
But you get more than one shot, right?
He got
I-
2 this round.
Yeah,
His first
I already
one
did that
missed.
too.
Oh, the first one. Okay. Basil, that'll hit. You can roll damage. You got a target, maybe.
I thought I did. I thought I targeted
You
the one.
did, but I didn't have your turn as active, so weird shit happened. You're good now.
Okay. All right, give me a sec. Here we go.
All right. Now we'll stop, I think.
Okay.
Oh man.
Would 9 more damage have been the difference on like the zombies?
Let me check. One of them, no. One of them's 3 away.
Okay.
Would have been the difference in Fain.
Fain didn't care.
Fain didn't take any damage.
Fain didn't take anything.
Because of some
Fain,
stupid
as a master monk, took no damage.
Fain, hiding under Rothbert, took no damage. Would it have been the difference of Rothbert?
This
No,
school
not quite.
actually ends up running out after the fireball. Basil, you can have one more attack on him. +2 to hit. The zombies are going to stay there and keep trying to eat. One of the ones on Rothbert was dead. And then the round will be fully done because I'll have finished them.
Yeah.
So.
Just rolled over to enough. Good.
Roll damage. Get an 8. Oh, so close. Right, so he goes running off into the room. We got this zombie. Misses, and this zombie. And it's sad when you're paralyzed and they still can't hit you. Wait. Yeah.
That one hit.
That one hit Rothbert. I thought the other one was on Rothbert. That's why I got confused. All right. We're all done.
Okay. Now we'll stop there.
2 almost dead zombies and 2 almost dead players. Tune in next week, same bad time.
As we
Are we actually doing next week?
goof around so much out here that the big bad runs out of the room and kills the rest of the party?
I don't know what's.
Yeah, next week is Super Bowl. Do we care? I don't care.
I don't care, but if anyone does, I will be happy to cancel because I don't want people to feel like they have to choose if they would.
I don't think I care, but I'll
I
have
don't
to
even
ask.
know who's in it.
Hey, Adam made this cool sheet.
He did. I didn't know if people thought about the fact that next week was Super Bowl Sunday.
No,
if
I
anyone
didn't.
cared.
I'll put it on the notes.
It's not like I'm going to party or anything, but I'll probably be watching it.
I just assume everybody's doing whatever when it's not their turn anyway. So that's fine with me. I guess if anyone thinks they're going to be out, just post and then we'll play it by ear. All right.
All right. See you guys.
See ya. Eric, what were you going to say about the guy flying into the anti-magic?
So is it actually anti-magic field?
Sort of. Yeah.
So
Closer to
that's the
yes than
problem.
no.
I don't know specifically what the effect name is to tell you what it does.
It's
Because anti-magic technically suppresses permanent things, but as soon as they leave, it's unsuppressed. So I would argue it popped back to a bunny as soon as it ran out.
okay.
Now, probably then Klug picked the bunny up and ran away.
So the thing, well, I mean, he wouldn't have. He'd be hanging out nearby.
Fair.
It's not.
So the guy turns back into the nasty ghoul while he's in the field, but as soon as he leaves, he becomes a housefly again.
And that's just back and forth, huh? It's I'll have to read into the module a little bit more. It's not anti-magic was the closest thing to it, so it's kind of
Fair
its own
enough.
thing, and that's why.
And that's the closest I could come for an answer. Is that anti-magic is a suppress, not a cancel.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look into that and make a maybe Klug's just down the hall a little bit with the bunny,
Petting the bunny.
or maybe not. I might stick by my calling, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, as far as I could tell, anti-magic is a suppress only.
Yep.
So.
Man, that's interesting. So you polymorph someone and just keep shoving them in and out of an anti-magic until they fail that system shock. Shake them back and forth.
Do they have to make that check every time they change form? That's even more evil. I wouldn't have said that, but theoretically, I guess so.
It's weird because I see it as semi-permanent in a way, but then again, if the strength spell's popping back on, then same sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
What was catching me up on it was the fact that a dispel gets rid of it. So I was kind of like,
Sure, because a dispel, short of dispel being targeted at like an item, a dispel really does get rid of an effect completely, right?
Another way I could see doing it too is a saving throw every time it would reapply. It's kind of like you're reapplying it again.
Sure. But I mean, just like this doesn't dispel strength. If you cast dispel magic at someone with strength on them, it's gone, not it's suppressed.
Yes, true.
So.
Yes. Yeah, no, I was thinking about like the process of it reapplying when you leave the shell. Maybe a saving throw would be appropriate again, as the spell like re-lands on you, essentially, in a way. The whole thing's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll think about that for next week. As fun
Okay.
as it is to have a baboon running off. A bunny intelligence baboon.
Okay. See
Either
you guys.
way, I don't think that guy's coming out of that room anyway, so
Probably not.
not after that shit. Yep, see you next week.
Are we reborn or are we not reborn?
I think I should sleep. I have not been getting much sleep. And I do have to work tomorrow. But I'm not done with Reborn, to be clear. I feel the need to say that since we haven't done it for like 2 days.
You're so far behind on Vampire, whatever.
I don't care.
You know, probably.
Until they add some more goals.
I mean, you
but
can unlock the new character probably by killing one guy and retiring your game. Because I bet you've killed 100,000 things already.
How do you check?
I don't know, but I killed one thing and then retired, and it unlocked it.
I killed one thing and then retired.
And then if you survive with that guy for 20 minutes, which is extraordinarily easy, you unlock the ability to buy a revive bonus. So you can not die once.
That Bible
which seems retarded.
Pentagram is so bad, man.
It really is.
Although the thing I watched of the guy who never moved pentagram was a huge factor.
Sure.
Yes, I just unlocked.
And then the holy water upgrades into slightly better holy water.
I'm not
But,
sure.
wasn't amazing.
Getting a revival and gaining revivals does not seem.
If there was something else, like I wanted to just that guy gets 2 of them if you get him to level 33. So I was gonna, kill the unkillable kill boss with 2 revivals, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I've seen people who have stun locked that thing for hours and they can't kill it. I think it has like regeneration, so it has to be like.
So there has to be more game modes for that to be. I would have actually, if I was given a guy revive, I would have given him a maximum health of 1. I think that would have been cooler.
I like how you were only going to retreat when things went bad.